Imaginary queue. Also, this is a well, I guess this isn't here, but I was gonna say this is a question for the tanks. Do you always want to use the same directions, or are you guys like mentally always swapping your head when you're going main tank off tank? It's like even if you're like you were main tanking, do you want to stay south, Robin, for like your spots or whatever?
I mean, I'll do whatever, but I'm cool with swapping based on, you know, who's tanking, who's not. Which is what I thought we were doing, but
Okay.
if it has to be different for this fight, I mean, that's fine.
Oh no, I was just wondering like if it was like okay for like you guys to like conceptualize that. That's all.
Yeah, it's no problem.
But if you're like normally used to doing it, then yeah.
He's a professional.
Yeah, big time
True gamer
over here.
I can't wait till we can clear 8 and hear Robin sadly celebrate.
Dude, fuck 7. I'm gonna change my waymarks very, very slightly. Oh, JK, I don't need to. I think I'm gonna move it up though. Is A correct? Oh, I'm gonna move it very slightly. Basically, we're gonna be using A and C for jumps. So sets 1 and 3 will be going to A. Sets 2 and 4 will be going to C. Everyone else just dead center of the room if you're not taking it at the time. And it's all in range because the boss is a giant ass hitbox. But this A and C is also to represent the safe zone if it's ever like cleaves and stuff using the black lines. For 1, 2, 3, and 4, that's representing the outer black lines. So if it's ever dragon, you want to be at 1, 2, 3, or 4. If it's Phoenix, you want to be at A and C. Lined up with it anyway. So that way, when you're doing blue flames or whatever, if you know it's dragon, you're only ever going to be at 3D or 4, or 1B or 2. Those are your only options. And if it's Phoenix, you're only ever going to be at A and C. Or on the, yeah, only at A and C. It only matters if you're going in or out, basically. Either like the square, the center of the room, this little thing right here where the La Brea masks are, or out here. It'll just be based on whatever side's free. But I think that's good for now. That's just basically the first set of mechanic. Can just play it out.
And to beat the rust off me.
Yeah.
I know I watched videos for 2 hours last night. I kind of remember it. And yet, I think I lost it all in my sleep.
Oh, good. Get it together. Spread for later.
So I'm feeling for now.
Phoenix and spread. Phoenix and spread.
Which is the order there?
It'll be the Sun Forge and the mechanic happen at the exact same time. So as Phoenix or as Dragon goes off, it'll be the other hit goes off. For that, since we were on the south side, for like the 2 and the 3 side being safe for us, we had the entire square basically.
Spread isn't big enough that I'm gonna clip north side if I'm like on the other side of the square, right?
For that one you can't be at sea because the back of us are things, so we'd have to make like a V formation
Yeah.
to get the
Please.
thing.
So if you want to go to the corner odd, I'm gonna take the north spot. That way my heels can get the north side as well. I think you were already there.
I was
Like an
like,
example.
fucking
Oh,
out
so
here.
move it.
I thought you were like right. Hopefully I don't pull like right here, which would have been good.
No, I forgot there's a Phoenix or
No,
Dragon.
you got, yeah, we just like make a rectangle basically. You just like, people are in the back just kind of like diagonal, so you'd be like near the, if you're in the back row you use like the La Habrea, just like to the side of it. So one person will be right here, one person will be right here. I'll move up closer to where 3 is currently, and odd will be at 4 where 4 is currently, if it's ever like numbers for us
Oh,
on that
that's
side.
what I was asking. Because if
Mhm.
I'm at 2, I can't. I'm not in range to heal people.
Yeah, you would stand right here. You would stand like directly right here near the, and your marker would be like the La Habrea. Just make sure you're on the other side. Like exactly like right here, and you're good to go.
So I
And
can't
Robin would be.
do the diagonal thing.
For that one,
I
it was
can't move
Phoenix.
up to 4.
Yeah. Oh, Don would be at 4. And you would be right, because you're basically we're just like light party-ish stacking, because Sean has the entire other half of the arena. So he's got heals on that side, and you have heals on this side. Or do you
Okay, I'm
want
gonna
to
do
be,
it,
if
but
you
I'll
want?
let you know if I want to adjust, because I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure if I'm
Okay.
at 4, I can hit the entire raid instead of only my team.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, if you want to, yeah. That's fine, yeah, we can definitely swap if that's the case, because we're all in melee range, so yeah.
Switch back to old pots.
Spread. Dragon.
Down spread. Just test right now.
Tank Buster. Swap mid cast.
I think you need to take it back.
Try to do a lot of damage on them. Oh, I see. Okay.
Knockback.
At least that's what the video said.
The person who's main tanking it can't maintain it because they get a vuln sag. It's like
Oh,
it's like
I must have
P5S.
misunderstood then.
Yeah, it's the opposite. Oh, thank you.
So, let me know if you do want me to do a call out for those safe spots. I do think it's going off before the turn of the blue snake thing. The only challenge there is how you want the call, because let's see. So for that one, it was B and like
B and
4.
D, I think, wasn't it?
No, on the
No.
left-hand side, it was the 4-3 line, and on
Yeah, it's 4-3.
this side, it was the B side.
Yeah, east and west or north and south are never the same safe spots. They're basically opposite calls. So it's moderately personal responsibility, but if a call, like a general call would help, yeah, you can do that off. Because I'm not gonna lie, I can't call it because I'm personally looking at my set.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I was at north side. Well, I guess you guys were on the other side, so you don't know. I don't know where was the safe spot on the north side. This half.
You're on the west side, so 3, 4 is safe. So your safe side was 4. Our safe side was 3.
Literally the square, all of the 3
Yeah,
box
middle
and
square.
all of the 4 box.
So
It just depends on,
the interior, the inside
Yes.
Yes.
The
box. Okay.
basically, if it's dragon, you want to be on the number. If it's phoenix, you'd be over here.
And we were supposed to spread on that?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Yeah, when
once
it's-
you
when it's
understand
finished,
your
you get-
box, your
Yeah.
normal spread in the box.
Get skinny.
I'll be modifying cooldowns as we go. I'm just kind of kitchen sinking while we go, Sean.
Spread later.
Charlie and then 4 line.
Spread.
So I was inside.
Right here. Yeah, that was dragon, so you're the little rectangle line. I'll clip it. That one's kind of aids to visualize, but it's literally just where the numbers are, that entire rectangle down the row. That was it. For our side, dude.
Yeah, I didn't want to call north-south because that would have.
Mm-hmm.
I think you can't. Like if we have like 2 different ones, people just got them wrong.
Like I could call out like it's east, west, north, south, but then one side would need to know how to adjust, so I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, nah. Let them do their thing.
Look where the lines converge. For your side. I think it's that side is blowing up. Partners.
Partners. Yeah.
Phoenix.
Let's stay. They go Prog one. Like them.
I needed to be shifted over a little bit.
You gotta be past the black line.
Yeah, I see that.
I don't know why I tried to mate you for that.
Knockback.
Go to quadrants, just put it on.
Yeah. Quadrants.
You wanna be really inside, put
You're gonna kill me, bro? Okay, we'll do positioning for this really quick as well. The people who are inner cards stand on the numbers. The people who are north and south.
Can I just stand on the La Habrea mask?
Yes, yeah. I was gonna say the healers
Yeah.
will be standing. That's where the healers are standing. All the DPS are on the numbers, and the 2 tanks. You basically just like use this little thingy right here. You just max melee, pretty much.
So the legs and knockback. What's the other option?
Chariot, just out of his
Ah,
hitbox.
Yeah,
That's the easy one.
The snake route.
You can actually, if you want to, like if you don't want to think about it in your head, you can use knockback every single time you form shifts. It'll always be up as well. But I will specifically be calling a knockback for the rock form. And if you miss the knockback, you want to be an inner cardinal because it knocks you pretty much to the wall. Later spread.
It's in Phoenix.
Yep, and I moved up a little bit, slightly. But yeah. Yeah, hug the line and then move, yeah.
Fucking dash like how it goes.
I accidentally backed up slightly too much.
Was my positioning fine there, Mitts, or do I need to try and shift a little more in?
No, I just misidentified the safe spot.
Knockback.
Like I'm gonna go do the earthquakes. And you wanna be spread out, not too overlapping. Wow, after that AoE anyway.
Yeah, as long as you're on the numbers, you're auto spread out. But yeah, one support and one DPS will be getting targeted during that.
So when we're spreading here in the blue boxes, how big is the AoE?
Right for a minute. I can't think about what you said right now. Dragon
Spread.
spread.
Count more barrels.
Oh, it's fucking.
Yeah, that's a. So it looks like it's decent size there.
The if you're talking about the splash AoE from Wig thing, it's just as big as DSR.
Yeah, 5
5
yalms.
yalms. Yeah, everything's 5 yalm.
And it happens after the Phoenix or Snake pass through, right?
Yeah. So you have very little time to adjust. You want to already be like, see where your partner is and separate from them. That side, for our west side, it was D. So basically, if Sean's closer to the side, he would be
Oh,
near
over the wall.
near forwards, and you'd be at the wall.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Yeah.
I was wondering when the spread mechanic exactly happens, but that answers my
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Spread later.
Let's spread later.
I got the
Dragon.
It's gonna be out.
I keep misreading that second part.
Watch out.
Watch out. It's going straight south.
Damn.
Bell
You guys
didn't
okay?
fire when Mitz got hit. Screw you, Bell.
Chariot.
Abyssos.
Pick your debuffs.
Northwest, southeast is gaze. I'll switch it to call those safe spots. He's over.
Yeah, still got hit, apparently.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was into Cardinals. That's into
Okay,
Cardinal Snake side.
so
I'll swap up.
I had a quick gaze there. Obviously, I need to face it towards the snake. Which one should I have went to?
Your quadrant,
Your
clockwise or
quadrant, so you would have gone
counterclockwise?
to. You would have gone to 2.
Okay.
But you can call where the snakes are, like where they're going to like end, and I think that'd
So
be okay.
I guess I'll adjust the word there, like snakes at. So for that one, it would have been
2 and 4.
northeast,
That was-
southwest.
Yeah, can you change it to the
Would that
numbers?
be-
Because can you change like snake 1 2, or 2 4, or AC, something like that? Does that make it easier?
Yeah, I might screw it up once or twice, but I'll get in the habit. So just remember, as I call out the snakes, that means for looking away for the petrifaction is the opposite of that.
Yeah. So the snake for initial snake came out at 4 and 2, so you want to be looking at 3 or 1, but you need to make sure you move out slightly from the boss. That's all. And for the people who are doing their gazes, if you see that you're a 1, you know you're doing the mechanic first. So if you're 1 with a gaze, and say you were doing 2, you want to sit right here, while the party would be like closer to the center ish. You just want to like move up slightly so the cone doesn't hit anyone. And if you have a poison puddle for this one, you're basically mirroring your quote-unquote partner.
Give me one
So
sec.
if you know,
Keep going.
like you were poisoned and you were like looking, you know you're going clockwise towards 2. Basically, you'd wait for the cone, and after the cone goes out, you just swap spots with them. You just go directly on the snake, and just pop it on them, and you'll take a full second, instantly kill it.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Okay, good.
I'm going.
It's
Dom's
DC.
DC.
Yoshi said no more European players. ENA. You said Dom was a thing, or?
Yeah.
Oh, still.
I think he probably says router or something. Could you say he was lagging on Discord?
Yeah.
Where's the disable network parsing option? I don't see that anywhere.
It's in the FFXIV plugin settings.
Yeah, I guess I'm in there. I just don't see it. That's not in the main options menu, right? It's actually an FFXIV ACT plugin under plugins.
Yes.
Do I have to enable debug?
I thought it disables all the settings. Like if you got that unchecked, any of the settings below it should be enabled, I believe. I mean, click it and try. It'll give you a warning. Just accept it.
I'm just saying I don't see any network tab or whatever. That's why I'm confused.
Yeah, the network settings are off by default. It doesn't. It's always reading the network, but it doesn't put them to the log file because it causes lag for a lot of people.
Yeah, just CACBot doesn't run at all, and apparently that's one of the main reasons.
if that's your first time setting it up, there's probably a firewall thing you're gonna have to set then. You can try it. There's a button to refer firewall rule, but before you hit it, you might get into a situation where you've completely locked out all of ACT from reading the logs if you try it right now. So risk. If you hit the test button, it should give you a message else.
Is the test button in CACbot settings?
No, the FFXIV ACT plugin settings.
Okay, it says it works.
Are you actually getting an error?
I don't think so. I just don't hear anything.
Do you have like overlays enabled as well?
No. Do I need to enable the overlay for it to make sound?
You won't. Yeah, there's some of it which is tied. I don't even know if you can do it in here. Usually the default setup has you go out to Summerford Farms to test.
I see.
Oh, you're trying to use CACbot?
Yeah.
Summerford Farms gives it away.
Yep.
I just looked at the settings. There's a they've already put in some like hack settings for like use knockback for uptime strat toggle.
It's hilarious.
Do you have any sort of audio plugin for ACT, Sean, that changes the source?
Hello?
No?
Yo.
I was just wondering if that might be why. That you can't hear anything.
Hi, Dom.
Hello?
Oh, so for the config, for the default alert output, did you actually put text in TTS or TTS only or text only or whatever? Pretty sure it had an option for that or whatever. The raid boss or whatever.
Text TTS.
That was good pulling.
Welcome back.
Whenever.
Oh god. Okay. I think it's working.
He's got a giant overlay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Do you need to disable?
Diva just yelled game on at me, so.
Yep. We got it working.
I get a mod in 5 points for Diva. So good jokes, huh?
I didn't hear what you said.
Spread
Hey,
later.
for the best.
Sorry, it was spread later, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Thanks. Let's go to north. Yeah.
It's gonna be on me for the second hit. I'm just gonna move to the side.
Too busy
Oh, actually, I
looking
forgot
at
it's
the
gonna be
fucking
different.
fire on the ground.
Yeah, it'll be once we get more familiar, it'll be like second thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say the other
So-
video also gives you little tips for looking on your side.
I don't know. I'm just getting filtered by the blue fire so fucking much. And
Yes, I
identifying-
mean. The for blue filter, you don't have to like look true north or true south for it. What you want to do is you want to look at your quadrant.
I am,
And
and
if
I'm still getting it wrong
Yeah.
because it's not cutting off each box, and there's two sections of 2x2, and I for some reason can't seem to find the right one.
So
Yeah,
like
basically-
if this quadrant was ours, I'm just looking at this wall here, and I'm looking at this wall here. And if it has, if there's fire along this wall, I know it's not safe. And if there's fire along this wall, I know it's not safe. So if neither of those are safe, then I'm going in, like, in here. And if it is, and if one of them's safe, I'm going to that and spreading out.
I mean, it could be either too. Well, it depends on the mechanic.
He's they're specifically talking about like their east side, but yeah, the way that Vera's thinking about it, yeah.
Yeah, like I'm literally just talking about my quadrant's 1, but like if my quadrant was 2, I'm only worried about these 4 squares. So I'm just pre-positioning over here, and then I'm looking to see if fire's on my wall. If fire's on my wall, I'm checking to see if fire's on your wall over here to see if I can adjust over into this square and spread from you.
Okay, I'll try that.
And then otherwise, I'm coming inside here and then spreading away from you.
I mean, yeah, kind of just to like go over, because like on his pattern, right? He said he was like, you know, like how about fire blue wall going through here and going through here, but at the same time, this could be safe, but you gotta watch out for like, you know, if it runs through here. Otherwise, if all 3 spots right here, there's 1, 2, 3, is all in danger, then most likely you have to go inside. But, so just familiarity, like just gotta get ourselves in there more.
On pull temperance.
Partners. Yeah, you have to wait to walk out. It's like super delayed, unfortunately.
I blow back too soon, sorry.
Slow casting.
Carrot.
Out.
Look at your debuff.
Oregon's at A and C.
What was that? That's the second set of the first.
Oh,
That's
second.
fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I get faster call. Alright. So it's always. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the first one is in pairs of 2s, the second one's in pairs of 4s. Or rather, the next mechanic is in pairs of 4s.
It's just always. So if the first 2 snakes are cardinal, the second 2 are cardinal, just to the other sides.
Yeah, yeah, they're mirrored.
Yep. Okay.
And also, the way the petrifaction debuff works is that it fans out. So it's slightly delayed. You'll get snapshot if you try to greet it.
Is that what happened to yours?
Yeah, that's what happened to mine. I was the closest character, so I was the furthest away.
Does the boss
Partners?
cleave at all here?
During this, no.
Okay, so I'm missing barrel without that, so I gotta go up a little bit more.
Was it stack or spread?
Spread.
It's spread.
Oh wait, no, that says partners.
Oh, wait, no, wait. Okay, partners. Inside, inside, inside. Inside partners. Tank Butcher's on me, I'm gonna move slightly. But yeah, the first one who gets hit, it gets a magic vuln. And the second one gets it. Then yeah, you swap after you're correct. Yeah, both people get vuln, so yeah, you do have to swap.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier.
Gotcha. For some reason I thought it was the main tank only who got it. The vuln.
Man, boy, I need a trigger for that. The snake or Phoenix.
Yeah, that would be great.
Oh, use mine. Actually here. I'll give them. I was pushing them real quick.
Yeah, just because I'm like busy looking at fires, I'm not looking at the phoenix or the snake.
I can call outer in.
Use that.
You just got to make sure to not get confused by. I'm not calling the safe spot for fire. I'm calling the what's coming next. Where are you outer in?
Let's see, I'm just gonna put this trigger in right now, real quick. Is this? Yeah, it is trigonometry. I know.
When we have more time, I'll throw a little guide in that chat on how to ditch trigonometry forever.
Like a ditch act in general. Wait for that. Okay. I'm good. I don't know if anybody else. Let's do an hour check. I'm guessing you guys are about to hear game on.
Nope.
Wow, we're so
I'm ethical. Well, minus that. But I'm ethical.
And no, it's because I disabled Diva.
Alright.
Vero didn't even click it.
What?
He's not ready. He's here.
Fine, it's fine.
No, we're
I
doing-
used my cooldowns to buff, so I walked into the thing when I thought we weren't going.
I didn't get the log that says like, you know, I check complete.
Apparently, I don't have. I have one or the other launched in administrator mode, and the other one's not. So, I think I didn't launch Discord in admin mode, and ACT is, so I couldn't use push to talk while I was in ACT.
Do you need a minute or are you good?
No, I'm good. I got it imported.
Partners later.
Out partners.
I'll just run.
Chariot.
Oh, sorry, 4-1, 4-1. Southwest, southeast, sorry, 3-2.
That's fine.
Oh,
Very nice. Other than
Yeah. Once we know, yeah,
This
I
one's
think
fun.
yeah. First set's
Pretty
yes. Yeah. Once we got first set, we're golden, pretty much.
What is the timer on the explosions to kill the snakes? Like, what's the time for the first one that goes off? What's the time for the second one that goes off?
Basically, as soon as you see your, if you have the green debuff in your 1, as soon as you see the petrifaction go off, like the cone across the room, you know you go to your spot. But I think it's like 3 seconds after.
yeah. Me and Robin had the first one on our side.
No, this is AC.
He
Protean.
I should have
there's no
gone counterclockwise because it was closer to you, I think.
Oh no, I was just gonna talk about the timing.
Okay.
You froze it, and then like right afterwards, I had like 3 seconds on my debuff, and I walked up to it.
Oh,
Also,
okay.
just for note, the blood, I didn't have any shields on myself, but it took me down to 1k, so it seems like it does a decent amount of damage.
Yeah, it does heavy
So I'll
damage.
put shields up.
You have the death cap on me? Because
Yes.
I killed it, but I think it just like one shot me.
Yeah, you died to one shot.
But why?
No mitt. That's why you died.
The blood probably just killed you because
Yeah.
you're ranged physical.
Yeah, is that yeah, yeah, because it's magic
Oh.
damage. So you took 69k instead of like
No,
50 like the rest of us.
I thought I saw 99999, but that was like the snake taking the damage. Not
That's
me.
a snake, yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
snake.
Someone blew up Vero, though.
That was my bad.
99999. No, you're good. I just like that the log has it. It's telling me you're overkill, but it's overflowing and not showing all the numbers.
But yeah, if you're 1, you're doing the first set of snakes. If you're 2, you're doing the second set of snakes. Partners.
Out and partners.
Oh, no, that was wrong.
Robin is
what's up?
dead.
Just go all in.
Sorry, Sean. Take that extra durability.
Give me 1 second.
We just died because there were deaths, right? Dick?
We just yeah, we got another stacks explosion. That's what happened. We're fine.
You want to yeah.
We're just checking if anybody in other Withercrafter fixed the gear.
Can you request repairs in instance?
Yes.
Yes.
It's the only thing you can do at
Wow.
instance. They specifically said you could.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now is that a dispatch?
So you
Is
can
this
request.
becoming a modern game?
You still need your own dark matter though.
Oh, you can't use theirs. That's funny. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, all of you guys carry a stack from now on then.
Okay, I'm good.
Oh, wait. Maybe you can. Let's find out.
No pull.
No pull. No pull.
This
No.
unit.
Holy fuck, dude.
I mean, it's instant.
He's repaired. We're good now.
It's to lose durability again.
Are you good now? Anybody fix things?
Yeah, you're good.
I was ready.
You're just locking out Ab.
I repeated your call, motherfucker. Don't worry about not being in that barrel. Doesn't matter. Not you're gonna move out of ley lines anyway.
Spread later.
I was actually considering it.
In and spread.
Oh, I went in too early. God damn it.
Sorry, Odd. No.
This is such tight space. I can't. Can I even make it?
You can make it. You just need to hug. You just hug the line and then you go to your spot. You have time to adjust. I just went too early.
I mean, I can dash, but I'll try.
What spot do you want there, Rod? I can't hit the whole team, so I might just corner.
I'd probably go out at maximum if you want.
Okay.
If you being in makes it easier to heal.
I'll always miss someone, but yeah, let's do it.
Let's try it, yeah.
I'm gonna have to fucking use sprint here just to make it.
Partners.
North and south of the safe spots, in and stack. It's gonna be knockback.
Knockback. Right up to you, Brody.
2.
Big
1 and
kills.
3 is A.
Soil
Oh,
effect.
wow.
2 and 3.
Okay.
You want mitigation for these, right?
Yeah.
I'll move,
I will be.
Dark Missionary to that for sure.
Yeah, all the stomps are actually physical. I will get the first feint. And then we'll get that mechanic again. You can feint the ball.
Just let me know wherever you want Addle, by the way.
Yeah, dig. Whatever the mechanic is, it doesn't matter the phase. Use it before the snake bloods and before the stomps. So it's always used at the same spot.
Yeah.
I would say you should probably addle the tank buster. It's pretty brutal.
Yeah.
Good call.
I also mixed it up to fucking bleed his magic this time as well. Partners.
In and partners.
Addle this.
Yeah, you got it.
Chariot.
Form.
So on this side, like on explosions, right?
Yeah, like when the gazes are about to happen.
Okay.
Snakes north south. East west snakes. Look away. Fry it.
I'm about to
Nuke
fight
it.
you guys.
Take.
We're gonna take a lot of damage. It's gonna be double AoE pretty much. We're probably gonna instantly die to this.
I got him.
Clutch. Illusory. AC. Do not be in the middle.
Oh, there's.
Oh yeah, that was spread. I freaking forgot to read the bar.
So it's the opposite to the first one, I see.
Yeah, it's the opposite of the thing that you get at the start. Spread later.
Out spread. Oh, yeah, spread.
If
Jesus
that was
Christ.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that was
missed it.
Phoenix.
That's my fault. Thank you.
I don't know why I
Big
stepped
bird.
up.
My bad.
I don't have the trigger working or whatever.
Thought I did.
My inferior trigonometry trigger not working. Is that?
Thanks for the preface.
I'm just using my eyes.
Are they real?
Nah, they're the best triggers around.
But yeah, you know what Phoenix are dragging because if you hear the squawk partners, if you hear the squawk, it's Phoenix. If you hear the roar, it's dragon.
We're using our eyes, not our ears. And in partners.
I walked over too soon. God damn it.
I'll just faint this just for some mitigation. Carry it.
Snakes.
Four 2 for snakes. Did I call it wrong?
Yeah, he called opposite.
Okay, hold on. Let me replay real quick.
For that one, Dig, you'd be the flex because we both got it.
Yeah, I didn't realize you had it.
So in that one, since I was first gaze, I would have been 3, right? Because that's like in my quadrant with rotating.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, I completely reversed it. That's just on me. I'll find out if there's a way to just switch it to call letters. Directionally challenged to convert northeast to 4.
I mean, honestly, do
That's
people even need a
northwest.
call
I
out?
just did it. Do you hear that, guys?
Yeah, but
Northeast is not 4.
no, I'm just saying, like, do people really need a call out though? Because you're looking at the things going around, right? Unless people are like super focused on the boss or something.
I mean, I don't really need to call out for that.
Okay.
For the
I'll
Gorgons
want
anyway.
to. That's fine.
What is the priority on petrifying and exploding in terms of like adjustments?
If
Go ahead.
if you have the 1, then you're petrifying the first one on your side or exploding the first one. If you have the 2, then you're doing the second one.
He's asking, what if you and Barrow, like what if Mitz and Barrow had both
Range
gaze,
flex,
right?
melee, true.
Okay.
But it'll always be all 4 DPS or all supports. So melee stay to their true, and range will flex if they happen to be the same. So if it's Dig and I, Dig will go
Yeah, okay.
clockwise instead, and vice versa. If it's
Okay.
Dom,
And-
Apply for healers.
In that case,
Correct.
who am I looking at to determine what we're doing?
the melee are not adjusting. So basically, who's the healer on your side?
On the
Would
B side
it be?
of the room? That's
It
me.
would be Av, right? So if you and Av both got it, Av would be the one flexing. Spread for later. Same if Robin and Sean both got it, Sean would be flexing. Those are their only 2 variations.
Out and spread.
Chariot.
Chariot or knockback is the we're in one pattern versus the other signal.
Yeah. Chariot is snake, knockback is rock.
Check your debuffs to get the points.
DMB.
Turned around too soon, but I did petrify my snake.
Oh, I missed it.
I'm watching your gaze went north.
Yes, it did.
So just to clarify, since I'm on A, I would only ever be doing a snake that appears at A1 or B. Is that right?
No, the snake can be on 3-4 side, so you'd go to 3 in that case. But yeah, you're prioritizing your. We will treat it like P5S, where you're prioritizing your side, but if they spawn on double sides, you're just getting the lower one. So you're never going to D or 4.
Yes, Mitz, A1B.
Yeah.
I mean, wouldn't it be easier to just think about it from a point and going counterclockwise or clockwise?
Yeah. So yeah, it starts from 1, go clockwise. I'm just saying that you never do D or 4 because that kind of will never happen. That's what I'm saying. spread later.
Out spread.
Yeah, when it's a middle circle and outspread like that, basically, you just one person just goes to the wall immediately after. That's all. And in your case, Diego, you just go directly towards like D side, pretty much it. Because the blue already exploded, so you're free. Yeah, it's just like really tight.
Going lower and lower.
Yeah.
Distracted.
Is it Trey?
I don't know.
It's gonna be my default response from now on.
Just turn it off so it's not working anyway.
Partners.
That asylum anyway. Up to the tank debuffs. In its stack. Goes back to mid, so Armell him.
Chariot.
Snake phase.
North and east. Sorry, A and B.
Helps if I look away before I stare at the thing.
I got
Okay,
fucking
we did.
hot.
Oh, okay.
Fucking D.
Gonna be double AoE again.
You sure you don't want me to save battle for that?
No, the reason why is because the mechanic failed. That's why we died.
Okay. I turned around to look at my snake and got petrified looking at the snake.
Probably
'Cause I
gonna
did
use
it too soon.
Expedience for the snakes.
Just to verify, me and Odd are the two people, quote unquote, partnered looking at clockwise. So if me and him have the same, I go counter,
yeah,
right?
correct. Yeah, yeah, you did that
Okay.
exactly.
I just wanted to make sure.
Partners.
In its stack. still got to get over top.
Robin has next one.
It's gonna be knockback phase.
Knockback. Dang, you know, before he even changes as well. Proteans.
Just spamming heals for now.
I was too close.
1-3 is A. Other C. Okay. Basically the people that are A, one person has to step to behind the letter. Because it's proximity based, so we want to bait A first.
We're
So
just
one
doing
person.
AC,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, AC.
Okay.
So for A, one person will always be behind the letter. So we just have the support person always be behind the letter.
Moment cut.
Oh, he should stay so we can see
A,
it. But
A is
A is the
odds,
first
right?
group.
yeah, A is odds, C is evens.
Oh my
Right, so-
god, thank you.
So I had 3 there.
Go ahead.
So I went to A after the first
You did.
after
you
the
did
first
it right.
jump. So that was right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So is it like it's like the what's the mechanic called in P6? The number
Yeah, it's
thing
like-
that just falls
yeah,
in the
it's-
survey. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just go in the middle if you're not a jump.
Yeah, exactly, Dick. Basically, if you're C, if you're on C side, you're in front of the letter. If you're on A side, one person is behind the letter like this, and you're good to go.
Eh,
And
like
it'll
the video
auto-
would say.
It'll auto solve itself as well.
Like you can just go past this line. This line right here. It's more than enough. But I mean, yeah, to the extreme of C, it's good enough to.
Yeah, it's just for visual marker, but yeah, you can move it a little bit. That's perfectly fine. As long as only C side does that. A side has to back up. But yeah.
I mean, the idea is that everybody has to be under the boss.
Yeah,
they
so I was gonna
get
say
there,
it just all that matters really is the people who are not currently taking are inside the box, or they're not the farthest.
And
Yes, correct.
Just to echo that, whoever has 1, 3, 1 or 3, they have to go out of A first. And if you're 2 or 4, you need to wait for the 1 and 3 to get their jump first. Then you just hop over the line.
Yeah, the reason why I said like A further back is because it'll always auto resolve anyway. Because even
Oh,
if
I
you're
see.
back
So
at C,
distance.
because the jump is already here. So even if you're right here, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Should we more?
Wait, so you can go to A if you're free straight away. You don't have to wait for the first jump.
You don't have
No,
to.
you do.
You have to wait because it's 2 people taking it once. You have to treat it exactly like limit cut. You have to wait your turn. Spread.
Out and spread. My spot.
Fucking hate these safe spots.
Knockback phase.
Proteans.
Bell's going up. Too close, okay. Away. The trigger is super smart there. It actually said bait 2 with samurai.
Really? He called you that? Holy
Yes.
shit.
That's pretty
This is partners.
compromising my morality.
BD partners.
BD.
BD partners.
Oh,
And then
yeah.
Yeah, and then Viper Flame.
And then it just swaps to the opposite, so it would have been corners after.
We gotta treat that like quadrants too, like similar to the first phase.
Correct. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. You always stay on your side of the map.
I dodged the AOEs while I was missing a partner.
I need to. I'm gonna make a macro as well, because whatever we get at the beginning of the fight, it'll be opposite for that. So if we get spread at the beginning of the fight, that mechanic will be partners.
Oh, okay, that's easy to remember.
Yeah, it's
Any
like
questions,
fucking DPS rot tank healers. Spread.
Anybody else have like any questions? Dom, you good at what you were asking? Take it as yes.
Yeah, you can step up a little bit.
You know, have the
at-
C here and the A on the.
As long as you're past this line.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah, as long as you
think
pass the
we'll-
line. That's all. It's mostly just like for safety. But that is A-okay.
I mean, this is to say that everybody else, like who's in the middle, who doesn't have a jump coming up or whatever, has to be dead center.
Dead middle, yeah. You have to be in the middle.
So they don't get stomped by the AOE. Or
Yeah. Whenever the guy came back and hit us, I got hit for like 71k.
Yeah, I got similar.
I'll just crit low.
Okay. I was just wondering if maybe if 2 was too close and that's why, because I wasn't far enough away, because I was standing on A.
no, you should have just mitigation, I think.
That's
Yeah,
not
that's just
bad.
mitigation.
10k. I don't think that's just meant.
Was your partner with you? When you were taking
Yes.
the jump?
Yes, me and Mitz were both there.
Oh, I understand what you're saying. Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't think, like, I was standing on A, so either I needed to stand further than A, or C wasn't standing far enough out.
It was probably that because
Yeah,
I
C
was
wasn't
too
far enough
in.
out. Yeah. I was a little close. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, go to letters. Just take the one GCD loss for consistency.
I mean, I can watch my clip real quick. Because I'm popping it, like when he does the knockback, then he does a ground slam wide, like a raid wide. And I don't know, fucking stupid ass Twitch, dude. It's never recording.
Don't worry about it. We can watch as we're going.
Alright.
Partners.
Out stack.
Shit.
Do it again. Sorry.
That's way better.
Knockback face.
Dang, dude. Something about this stage is like demanding, I don't know, a lot more GPU. FPS in the high right now.
start ACT after the pull.
Partners.
Because if you did have a trigger, it could still be trying to parse a log line. I want partners. I'll put that middle, that way it's still hitting Robin when you go south.
Chariot.
Snake phase.
A and C. I'm flexing over to D.
I fucked mine up.
Yeah, you have to look if we have the same debuff, Dig.
Hmm? Yeah, I got it. Oh, you. Fuck. I was already looking at the other half.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So this is
What
your
is our start point for looking clockwise and counterclockwise? Is it 4 or is it A?
You're in 1, right?
If the basically, if you're looking clockwise in general, you're always looking at you're going from A and 1, and if you're
Okay,
counterclockwise, you're starting
so-
from 4 and D.
Right. So I started at okay. All right.
Yeah, it gets a little wonky if a snake spawns one inner
Well,
cardinal and one cardinal. That's when it
Well,
gets kind of wonky.
like me and Odd had the same thing on the first
Correct.
thing.
Mhm.
So I needed to flex.
Gotcha.
So I was assuming that he was going to take A since it was going clockwise from there, and then I was going to go flex counterclockwise and take the other one. Am I wrong? So
Yeah, you're
I
correct.
thought I was going to be down at C, but he was at C.
Well,
Yeah, Dom went the wrong one then. If it was AC,
Okay.
then yeah, you go to C, he goes to A.
Wait,
Dom
what?
was the southeast.
You're on the right side group, Dom. So you're always looking clockwise from true north. So you're going from A1, B2, C3. You're never looking at 4 or D.
Which one did Dom go to?
He went
C.
to C.
I
He
would've
should have
gone
been
there
at A
Why?
because
that's what they
he's in
said.
our group.
Yeah, they had the same problem we did, Dig.
What we talked
We're in
about
the same group.
earlier is that the melees were staying in the range for flexing.
Oh, I see. Yeah, fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck
And
me.
the same healers are the same side, where if they get paired with their melee tank, they have to go opposite.
Wait,
Yeah, so
I
I
mean-
flexed. I was all the way over at D at that one.
Wait, I mean, why does Dom have to go to A then? Because this is his quadrant. It popped here.
No.
We-
No.
The
You
mecha-
started a point, and our group looks clockwise from A, and does the first one that's clockwise from A.
Yeah.
Your
it's
group
DSR.
does the first one that's counterclockwise from A.
Yeah.
So since me and him had the same thing, I needed to flex to the opposite one. So I would have went to C, and he would have went to A.
For that mechanic, the room is not split into north and south. It's split into east and west.
Yeah. That's a good way to think about it. You're treating it like DSR. That 1 point A will always be the starting point for the map. So you're always looking clockwise or counterclockwise of that. Yeah. Well, Vero checks for you, and you check
Yeah.
for Vero, and I check for Dig, and Dig checks for me.
To be honest, you don't even have to check for me, Odd, because I'm the one flexing. So you're just always going to be the first one clockwise from A with your mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I see how you guys are treating. And on our side, we're doing counterclockwise starting from A. Is that what we're doing?
Correct.
Yes.
Anti-clockwise.
I'm just gonna adjust the fuck out of like Armell for now. I don't understand in my head, but I can react.
Yeah. It'll get easier once we see the mechanic more.
Blood tax.
Spread for later.
It's in. Yeah. Or yeah.
Outs and spread.
I was calling the other thing, not the dragon. Sorry.
Yeah, I needed to stand there and then shift so you could come in. Is there always 2 safe spots in your quadrant?
Yes. If it's
Okay.
well, if it's the if it's directly north, south, east, or west, it's only one.
You just gotta hug the wall.
Yeah.
Explosions.
It'll always be 2 squares. they're safe.
That mechanic's really cancer if you have to go out for the blue and then in for the
Mhm.
Phoenix.
Well, you don't have to go all the way up against the wall. That's something I just realized. And it's just one step away to get there.
Spread.
Out and spread.
Alright, too early.
Getting on now.
Chariot.
Chariot.
Phase.
Got a hitbox?
Just doing tops.
You flexing, Dick?
That was too early. Sorry, be south.
Oh shit.
Sorry, Vince, I went early. That's on me.
Which one
My
was you
turn.
on there, Armell?
D, you're flexing? We had the same debuff.
So like they're odd, you went with the A and I would look
Yeah,
with B.
yeah. I'll just look at that.
Look away. Petrify snake.
Easy way to do it,
Hold
Dig,
up.
is you can just focus
Away.
target me, and if I have the same debuffs as you, you're flexing.
I mean, for me, that wouldn't have been a flex for me because I would just gone to one closest to me. But I'm just trying to understand my way. It's whatever.
Spread.
Got 2 required there. Out and spreads again. come early, Mitz.
Ah,
Oh,
sorry.
It's fine.
I was thinking about that. And I just slow to take it back.
Chariot.
Ouch, snake.
Sorry, Mitz. Oh, 1-2.
I
Three,
turn
four.
away when I hit people.
I should be up here. I wasn't. That do you know what?
Okay, it looks like the second petrifies from the snakes goes out right about the same time as the first group is killing theirs.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So I have to kill my snake and then make sure I look away.
Since it's opposite, when you're blowing up, if you're always looking at the wall, you never have to do anything else.
Yeah, I was trying to run back in towards the center of the room for some reason. Just being dumb.
Spread.
Pound spread, Zach. Sorry.
Chariot.
C and D. A and B.
You went out too early, Dig. You were poisoned.
Yeah, having to focus a lot of people here. Not gay.
Yes, sir.
Which other rooms will be cut from here?
This will be partners.
For your quadrants.
Yeah, go to your quadrants.
CA.
Yeah, AC. AC partners. Wrong side, bro.
Yep.
And just center card. You have to wait though.
Corners, corners, corners. That spread.
What the
Set your
fuck was
flare.
that?
So when we did that odd. The dragon that jumps from middle goes to the corner, but you have to wait to move because the dragon jumping over the arena actually does hit.
1 sec before it pulled up. Okay.
Oh, okay. It only, by the way, Armell, it only uses your dark matter, doesn't use mine.
Rip. Alright, I need to go buy some more then.
I was wondering why I was getting an error for dark matter when I had like a full stack. That must have meant you.
Spread. Fuck Screen X for this.
In and spread. Got it. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to put that center. Whoops. Back down.
Knockback. A bunch of cheaters. Seeing it before it even happened.
Bells down.
You could just read the text and the loss.
Is that far enough? Yeah.
Yes, it was good.
Nice job.
We partners. I hate having to fucking remember that for so long.
40 quadrants.
AB.
DB.
Oh, sorry, DB. My bad, thank you. God damn it. Yeah, okay.
Is it always Phoenix and Snake, or can it be Snake,
Definitely.
Phoenix, Phoenix?
That is for the second set. The second set is always doubles. The first set is always
Okay.
opposites. So first set will always be AC or DB, and the second set will always be corners or middle.
Okay.
So right after that, from what I remember from the video, 4 people will get defense down, and they stay out, right? Because the other people has to go to cardinal points or into cardinal to bait out the laser beam that he shoots out, but that's proximity based.
Yeah, for that, the people who don't get debuffs, they go into cardinals. The people with debuffs stay far cardinals.
But who's going in? The one without the debuffs, right?
The one without the debuffs. The one without debuffs are going inside the boss at inner cardinal. The people without
Right.
debuffs are going cardinals. So if you have a debuff, you're going to the numbers. If you don't have a debuff, you're going to the letters. Just have to get there smoothly.
So yeah, I mean, just for explanation for like Dom and others, I guess, like when they cut the room like that with the 2 animals, dragon and phoenix, 4 people are going to get debuffs or no debuffs. If you don't have a debuff, you're going to go in from the quadrant you're in, and you have to be close to the boss, because there will be proximity based lasers from the boss like that.
And you're going into letters.
Letters? You need numbers?
I thought you just said go in cardinal.
If you have a
Sorry.
debuff, going cardinal. If you do not have a debuff, going numbers.
Right. I meant for the lasers.
It's always rolls there, right?
Yeah, it's all roll based. So it would be all
So
supports
are we
or all
flexing counterclockwise where our partners would be, or are we flexing clockwise there if we flex?
There- The only people that would be, you're only flexing if you. Okay, I'll say it specifically for DPS. I understand what you're saying. If you are taking the Viper, you're just staying your true inner cardinal, so you're going in from 1. However, if you're not taking, you're going to B. You're just rotating clockwise.
Clockwise, got it.
Same for supports. If you're taking, you're just calling clockwise to your number. Otherwise, you're staying your true letter. Always follow your color, or opposite your color. If that makes sense. In Vero's case.
Yeah, I mean, at least for me and Dig, if Dig gets the debuff, then she should always go to D, and I should always go to 4. It should always solve itself.
Mm-hmm.
I just typed that out. Does that really matter for the debuff people though? Like you're just going to cardinal to avoid getting hit, right? That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it doesn't really. You don't have to be extremely rigid about it. Just get into a cardinal if you have a debuff. Done deal.
It's just a matter of like just for movement's sake. You just know you're always just going clockwise. That's all. Just makes it easy.
Alrighty, let's get our rats pounded more.
Only Dig and Vero are opposite colors. Everyone else same color. Only DPS are opposite colors, I should say. Partners.
And in partners.
Knockback.
Oh, okay.
Got it. I'm putting down bet.
Yeah, you guys want to kill each other in the middle.
Yeah.
It's already. Did you jump on your corpse?
Right before you did.
Must have used it too late because it was on cooldown, but just got knocked into the wall.
What a loss. What a change from P7S.
Partners.
Out and stack. Come to me out.
Still don't know how the fuck you identify the safe spot there.
If it gets completely surrounded by flames, it blows up. So
I use Benny, killing him.
I'll wait till after.
Carry it.
Out, snake.
Oh, come.
Oh man.
Yeah. Nothing you do about that.
Holy shit.
Still rising.
Yep, keep it. Three, four.
I don't have a debuff. It's gonna be
Yeah.
bad.
One,
Yeah.
two.
You were flexing, Dick? We have same debuff?
Sorry, I'm in the wrong spot. Oh no, never mind. I was right.
I don't get that, dude. Like, I mean, you're at 3, right, Armell?
No, I'm 4.
You
I'm
just-
left side.
You
That- it was
just
on 3 and
look at your
4.
partner.
Yeah. The both snakes were on 3 and 4, so that means the person that's going clockwise would be at 3. So I'm auto at 4, because that's the furthest counterclockwise. Because we're the west group. Regardless of how we split this up, there will always be 2 flexes, regardless of role. If we happen to get the same debuff.
This shit is getting fucking complicated. Like, if you're 3, why don't just fucking look at 3?
Because
Like, does that not make sense?
because it's on the same side, 3 and 4. They're coming over from that side to look for it, so they're not already looking at 3. They won't know until it happened. That's the problem. If
So I'm gonna-
if Dom and I get the same debuff, you're not flexing. Or if you and Vero get the same debuff, you're not flexing. That's how it works.
Is it safe to remove this rule from my head about, like, you guys are staying true or whatever?
We are staying true. It's just that the mechanic starts at A. However, where the snake spawn is random, but we're always looking A first because that's true north. That's how we do DSR. The person's always going northwest or whatever. Like, we use that as the thingy. But it can
Okay,
be
so
random.
I'm gonna-
Sometimes it can be double healers or double range.
I'm trying to
Orange
remap it in my head. Like, I'm trying to understand. So we're just literally starting from clockwise, like literally starting from A. That's how we're like seeing the whole entire arena on the stakes now. That's how we're doing it.
Yes, so you're
Yes.
looking
Okay.
counter. Well, what are you? Yeah, so you look counterclockwise unless Armell has the same debuff as you. If he has the same debuff, then you do clockwise from A instead.
Okay, so I want to see like the DSR jumps
Correct.
with the whole entire arena because I was focusing directly from my quadrant only.
Oh, I understand. I understand what you're saying. Yeah, you have to look at the entire map. It's just that you're rotating based on that. But yeah,
Okay.
all roles have their own personal responsibility. But if you get the same, but we're treating it as ranged are always doing opposite and melee are always doing opposite. So
Okay.
when it lines up with like, since we're both like the opposite range and opposite melee, we have to flex.
Melee
Vice
includes
versa
tanks,
for-
right?
For Varen. Yeah, the stuff that I'm saying applies for tanks and healers as well.
So let me give this scenario now that I'm seeing the whole entire arena. Let's say Dom and Barrel got gaze, right? First one, Dom
Mhm.
will go to 4. Let's say they spawn at 4 and 2, right? Dom will go to 4 and Barrel will go to 2. Is that right?
No,
I would go to 2, he would go to 4.
The
Yeah.
melee reflect the ranged are flexing.
Right. So I'm just saying like
I
starting
start
from A.
opposite as yours though. So like our two groups are mirrored
Yeah.
because like
split
my
apart- split apart
baseline
sex
is to
real
go
quick.
clockwise unless I have to flex, whereas yours is to go counterclockwise unless you have
West
to
party,
flex.
come over here real quick. West party, come over here real quick. This is how we're treating the map. That side, the side that's on the right, they're looking clockwise. Our side, we're looking counter. So if it spawns, say both snakes spawn on 3 and 4, or 4 and D, I would be going to 4, and if you happen to have the same debuff, you would be going to D, vice versa. Same for on their side. Say we're west side and we both have the same debuff, and it happens to spawn like 1 and B. I would be going to B, you would be going to 1.
what? Why?
Because both snakes are on that side. That's the only side you can go to. Because there's 2 snakes, 2 snakes, 2 petrifies. So you have to adjust.
So I just asked that because I'm trying to treat this like DSR jumps, right? I'm really trying to get it like. So if we're starting, you just said the snakes at A and B, right? That's what you said.
I said 1 and B. I'm doing
1 and B.
I'm doing intentionally close because that's the harder rotation.
So you will go to 1 and I will go to B. Is this right?
Incorrect. You go to 1, I go to B.
Why the fuck?
Because
I thought you were
because
the
it-
priority.
Because it's counterclockwise of A. We're using true north for all of this. Like pretend A is like the DSR, like the Wyvern dude tether or whatever. You're just circling around. You're going from A 4 D 3 C 2 B 1 A. If you're going counter. If you're going clockwise, you're going A 1 B 2 C 3 D 4. That's how you're looking at the map.
So if I'm the flex, I'm going counterclockwise, and I will go to B.
We're both naturally counterclockwise. So if you flexing, you're going clockwise. You're doing the inverse of what you normally do. If we're the same debuff. If we're opposite debuffs, you just do normal. You don't have to think about it.
There's so many layers to this.
Do
rule, it's
you-
fucking
do
There's,
you
there's only 2
wanna-
things you need to think of.
Do you want to flex for your group, Armell? Just to make it easier.
I'll flex. Yeah. If Dig and I are the same debuff, I'll flex. Okay, that's fine.
Now I need to understand my rule, my approach. I want to start.
Well,
from-
actually, no, that does not work because if I flex instead, that means you and Dig will still have to run into the same issue. Because then you'd be the 2 flexing. Then if you get the same debuff, I can actually just make an MS paint real quick of where the snakes would be. I think visually it would make it a lot easier than saying it because I probably sound super confusing.
because like the way I'm seeing from DSR is the healers are the one who's staying, right?
No.
So you
The
can't
mechanic
trigger
is only
the
us
snake
4
because-
our 4 DPS. The mechanic is only dealing with 4 DPS. It's all role based. The supports are doing their own thing. The DPS are doing their own thing.
Right, and I'm treating you as a healer because you're the priority who stays, put whatever the first marker
Oh,
starting from
I
the
got you.
northwest. That's the way I'm trying to see it.
Yeah, I'm starting from 4, so yeah.
That's the way I'm trying to understand it right now. So like if he spawned on 1 and B, the way I will see it is like, okay, so you're gonna go to 1 because that's
You're thinking of the one
one
closest to 4 rather than the one true counterclockwise. I understand, but yeah, it's
whoever's
the
close to
opposite of what
A.
you're thinking.
So you will go to B and I will go to 1, like backwards, counterclockwise?
Yeah, counterclockwise.
Yeah, because if you're looking at it counterclockwise, Armell would go to the first one, which
be-
would like the closest one in a counterclockwise circle, which would be B, and then you would be the second one at 1, right?
Correct. So I would say how you have it in your head is how you
Let's make it backwards.
how you treat me doing it in your visualization is actually how you would do it. If that makes sense.
No. But I mean, I know like your movement now, so basically you're gonna be going starting from A, counterclockwise, and whatever that hits first is yours, and then I'll be following after.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Really just trying to like break it down in my head because this was like
Yeah, I
not
understand,
like
yeah.
PSR at all. All right. Enough talk. Let's pull. Let's wipe. I think there's an
So-
oversight in my opinion, but
There's a base property difference here. Because it's 100% random, you can't have the same rules. That's why it's changed.
I get. I think I'm fundamentally thinking about it differently. That's probably why I'm not able to articulate. But I understand what you mean. It's just further spread. There's further movement. That's why it feels odd. But it's the same.
This Tempter will put up.
Spread.
In and spread.
I misread that.
oh, damage.
Slow casting. And yes, that was
Carry it.
a loss to
Carry it.
missing net. No Swift slowing.
I won't have a debuff, so once next time explode.
Should we just wall it so people aren't?
Yeah, just wall it so we can properly do it.
Because someone's gonna get a double and it's gonna. They're not gonna be able to start recognizing the pattern with it.
You know.
But yeah, I don't know if this helps or not, Dig, but what makes it random is the debuffs go on people randomly, so you don't have like a set partner every time, so every time the debuff.
I understand you guys are saying random, but you're only looking at 4 people. You're looking at your particular role. There will, within that role, 2 people will have petrify, 2 people will have poison always.
I mean, you're really only looking at one person to resolve the mechanic. You're looking at you and your assigned partner, and that's it.
Yeah.
I'll throw out my idea after this lockout because there's some bullshit layer amounts of like things to remember when it could be simpler in my opinion. But let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, we can talk about it more after because it's only 2 things. There's only 2 patterns, so. Spread.
See, is the safe and then spread. I'm going wall out. Keep reading.
Chariot.
Snakes.
I got it.
Okay.
That was default me first.
I don't have a mechanic, so
So someone didn't get an extra, so we'll still wipe. Oh,
Yeah, you don't get an extra, it just doesn't. Resolve.
and then I didn't call it though, so. I have to wait for odd. But it still killed it. Sweet! That works. away, petrify, blow it up. Look away, petrify, blow it up. I gotta wait.
Spread.
Out and spread.
Knockback.
Knockback.
If you're calling the phase there, Sean, probably you want to say something different so we don't knock back early.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm calling when the knock when they actually hit it. See, he's too far.
Do you need me to stand further in there?
Sorry, what was that?
Do you need me to stand further in there? Because, like, I was outside of the soil or whatever, but I was trying to stand far enough out not to cleave people.
Oh, if you're not in the soil, then yes.
You said I was too far at 2?
You need to wait until the 1 jumps before you went to south.
This way. Make it easier.
I just don't know how close I can walk in without cleaving people. Because I was, like, right where the black line, like, on my side, I was, like, right here. So I
Wait,
guess I need to take, like, a step or two
Should be good now.
more in. Like, right there.
Oh, god damn it. Hold on.
Okay. I'll try and stand, like, right here.
Wait, hold on. So, are you saying
I
it's
moved the
not, like,
markers.
limit cut?
No,
I can't
you're-
get in my position early?
You can't get in your position early. It's just that we were too far back because I had C too far back. So that was the furthest part from the middle. So it went to C instead of A. It should be fixed now, though. So now you can use the letters.
You could have gone here. And then
Your positioning's fine, though. Your positioning will be fine.
I'll be watching it when we get there, Vero, so I can let you know.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just step slightly further in, and I think I'm fine. I just needed to step, like, 2 steps forward, and I would have been in the soil.
I can watch
I was
my
just
little
worried about
blow
cleaving
up.
people.
I don't know if it's going to be too close or not.
Okay.
Spread.
Out and spread, odd to the wall.
Chariot.
First snake's 4-1.
Fucking hell. Turned around too fast. Petrify's gonna go straight through the center of the room here.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Alright. I gotta swap so I can get those call outs super early.
Partners.
My tempo's late. In and stack.
Carry.
Snake CD. Snakes AB. Let's blow up center. I still aimed it right though.
Partners.
In and stack. Might get to a little later. Quad form.
Knockback.
Yeah, you're good there, Vero.
Too close to him. Okay. Next is spread for your quadrants.
Alpha Charlie safe.
AC.
I'll go wall.
Oh, you don't have to go. Which part is?
Center and stack. Southwest is safe here.
Southwest. For that, you can stay close. We can stay up on the boss if it's AC, because you see the black line near 3, and that thing. We can go near that. Same for the reverse side.
Probably hop out after this. Just like 1 minute in instance.
Okay.
Anyways, so like Armell, you and Dig are always looking at each other, so
Yeah, I can just call
like
flex.
you can just flex and he cannot, if it makes things easier.
No, the problem with is if I flex instead of him, then I have to look at Dom, because there's
Why
two
do you
rotation
have to look at Dom?
because of Dom and I get the. Oh, I understand. I understand what you're saying.
You don't have to ever look at Dom. Like y'all two are partnered together. One of you has to flex if y'all have the same thing.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if I partner with Dom, we're always opposite. Oh, I'm fucking with you. Okay, yeah, you're completely right. So yeah, if we do it that way, you're partnered with Vero, I'm partnered with Dom. It auto resolves itself.
So I'm gonna pitch my idea here, right? Because it's always support or DPS, right?
Yeah,
If
DPS
we're
are only looking
treating-
at DPS.
Right. Let me get through this whole entire thing. If it's only DPS and if we're treating the whole entire arena as a clock, we always have a melee and we also have a ranged. The melees can take the first one starting, like say from A, then the ranged person just goes to the second one. Does this make sense? That's literally like the only thing to look out for.
I mean, you're gonna have to flex if y'all have different, or if they have the same.
Cut
one
out the
rule.
quadrant. There's no quadrants. There's no rule.
I-
It's
I-
only
I'm-
melee.
Yeah, but if you and Vero, he's saying if you and Vero get the same one, because that will happen. Like there will always be a
like the
flex.
DSR. Yeah, I'm just saying like one DPS and one range or one melee can be the priority planted, whatever. Because like on the previous pool, what just happened right now was basically it was me and Barrow, right?
Yeah, you're opposite.
And right, so I assumed that like okay, well Barrow's gonna go to the closest one up on the north one because he's already right there because we're not quote unquote flexing or whatever. But I saw you went to south. Yeah.
You should never look at me though. Like you only need to look at your partner. Like to resolve that mechanic, you can ignore everyone except for what Armell has. That's the only person that matters for you to resolve that mechanic. You can ignore everyone else.
I'm coming back late, but are you saying Armell only matters because of the role selection?
Yes.
This is specific
Like
DPS.
for him to know what he needs to do, all he has to do is look at Armell. And if, like the way we have it currently set up, if him and Armell have the same thing, then he needs to flex and do the opposite of what he would normally do. Otherwise, he just does the same, or just does at business as usual if they have opposites.
Well, I don't have a basis anymore. That's the problem.
I posted all the debuffs for the last pool in general. So basically how this resolves is this is basically an auto resolve. Because both range are opposite, both melee are opposite. So you automatically know where to go. Your normal spots that you think of, you go to.
I probably have a good example from our last pull actually where I had to like flex kind of weird. Okay.
Because realistically speaking, we're only changing the one that you suggested. Basically the same rules still apply, but in a different way. There will always be a pattern where everyone knows where to go automatically, and one pattern where 2 people will be flexing. That will always happen. It'll be one or the other. So you have to have a mentality for both.
Before we even go in,
Maybe.
I'm gonna have to go through a test here just to kind of
Okay.
like throw out my
Here you
way
go.
to approach it.
Well,
This is the one where you flexed it, because we're both on the same side and we're both poison. Same with Odd and Vera. They're on the same side and they're poisoned. So even if we like reverse the roles, this would be the normal pattern, and the pattern I posted above would be the flex.
Dude, you can say anything you want, but it doesn't make sense to me. Just give me a map.
No,
with the
I don't
markers
understand.
And like the layout of the debuffs, and I can tell you what I'm thinking. Like,
Oh yeah, I was gonna post a map in general, but I just wanted to show you like that real quick.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
yeah, go ahead and take a break.
Do you have the map of? If not, I'll just use a regular square.
Yes, I do. Like, you mean the one you posted to me?
Yeah, like the actual like boss room map.
Uploading.
I mean, there's the one you posted earlier. That's already good enough. That shows every single markers.
Oh, there we go.
I
Perfect.
don't know.
Like
In
that
the in the picture that
Oh,
I posted,
yeah, you're
you
right.
can tell me if my process was wrong, but so in the one that I posted, I looked at my debuff and I saw I was 2 explosion, and I looked at Mitz and saw he was 2 explosion, and I know Mitz starts at A, and because the snake spawned at A and the other one was at 1, I went to 1 and he went to A.
Yeah, because you're going clockwise with true clock. Yeah. If we always use A as a starting point for that mechanic, yeah, it would follow that way.
But they flex differently.
Well, so
No,
do you
they
have my
don't.
picture?
They don't. He was just saying that was his mentality.
Oh, he
for
didn't
the-
have to flex.
Yeah,
but
those 2 people don't flex. It's just that he was just saying his
yeah,
mentality.
Mitz was going to his true one.
Mhm.
Fuck, dude. So
That's
I mean,
okay.
it's gonna be 3 people, right? Let's just throw out a scenario for me. Say 1-2 debuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll use this map real quick. Okay.
Look at the map that I posted right here.
Yeah, that you
There's all
copy
the
paste it.
markers.
So yeah, say the snakes spawned on 1 and 2 side.
Mhm.
So clockwise of A would be 1. Counterclockwise of A would be 2. If we
It's-
were both gays,
Go ahead, and then I'd like to say something.
yeah, go ahead. If we both had gays for that, you would be going to 1, because instead of going counterclockwise, you go clockwise, because we're doing the inverse of what I do. If we
Mhm.
have the same diva, and I would go to 2. But go
Alright.
ahead, Og.
I don't know if it helps. What I'm about to say is the exact same thing that you're saying right now, but we've explained it differently when we have mechanics like this in the past, right?
Mhm.
So it's still like, for me, the way I'm processing it is I'm looking clockwise, but if I know I have to keep going, like, I'm not thinking about it, look around, and for one situation I look counter versus the other situation I look clockwise. You just look the same direction, but if someone's already there, then you have to just keep counting.
Yeah, you just go left or right. Yeah.
Which is how we explained, I don't remember, is that Carbuncle or Hegemony or whatever? It's Hedge. Like, where we have to, like, look at the outside of the room to understand which
yeah.
parties are going where. And so, like, there's situations where our side is going all the way over to C because it's C and, or sorry, all the way over to 3 because it's 3 and 4. Like, if, yeah, sure, there's a way you could explain it, which is, well, go anti-clockwise and clockwise there, but it just, I think
Yeah,
the
it's
way
more
we're
intuitive to
talking
say left
about
and
it
right.
is
I get you.
it's the same resolution pattern, the same way to
Yeah.
think about how you rotate around the room.
Okay, I mean, I know that. Let me just try to say my understanding. I know you guys have your way of understanding. It's just that it's not, like equal to me 1-to-1 right now.
Are you flexing? Are you
I
still
am-
trying to understand flex?
So the flex rule for me between Armell, I get that where Armell goes like pretty much counterclockwise. Let's say the 2 and 1 scenario, he goes to 2, I go to 1 because now I'm going, clockwise starting from 1. Right?
A.
Now A. Sure.
But
Yes.
oh no,
north.
I understand. Go ahead.
Now if it was me and Barrow, like there is no flex rule. We're both separate, and in this instance, let's just say 1 and 2 again. Will he not have gone to 1 because he's staying true? Because that's his starting point.
Vero automatically goes clockwise, so if it was 1 and 2, he would just auto go 1. Because it's... Since we're using A as like the true point to look. Vero's already clockwise by default because that's where he's the east group. And since we're the west group, we go counter. That's why if you two had the same debuff, it auto resolved. You don't have to think about it.
Not for me, because I mean I'm understanding Vero is northeast, right? So if he's staying true, he will go to like the 1, which is northeast, but
Yeah.
he's going down.
No, he stays at 1. No, like how you spent it initially was correct. If Vero and you have the same debuff, and the snakes are 1 and 2, yeah, he goes to 1. You go to 2.
Well, in the last poll, we had the same debuff of like popping the Gorgon, the blood, right? And there was like 1 in somewhere either 1 A or 1, and 1 at like C. So I had assumed that he would go to the north quadrant, and I went towards C, but he was there as well.
Can you show me the very last pull in the debuff order? I want to make sure that was resolved correctly, because yeah, just to double check real quick.
I wasn't recording.
You said it was the last pull, right? I'm trying to
to
listen to it.
The one that I posted should be the last poll.
Where'd you post it at?
General.
Okay. I need to see the... Is this the very start of the mechanic? Got a debuff?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, you and... Okay, and where did you say the snakes were?
I want to say like there was like 1 at A or 1 and 1 at C.
Oh,
I
so
think
yeah,
I'm trying to remember. I think the snakes were at D and C for the last pull. I don't remember though.
I will pull it up in my recording right now.
We have the one
Number
debuff. So
2.
we
Excuse me. So the first set of snakes were D, and I can't see the other one because I don't zoom.
Is it at D?
Okay, so Dig will go to D
C
by
do
default.
that.
Yeah, Dig will go to D by default. And Vero would go to C.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense to me.
Yeah.
I could have sworn it was like A and 1. That's why I thought he wasn't going to
Oh,
go over there.
gotcha.
I was, like, looking
Oh,
at
yeah.
C.
It was D and C. The first ones were D and C, so that means the next ones were A and B. But we don't worry about the second set because we had the group 1 debuffs.
Well, the thing that I remember was like we were number 2 and we both had blood. We're blowing it up.
We both
You
had
have one.
number 1
You have number one.
there.
Right here.
So
The,
we blow up the first snakes right after the other
Petrification was
people
up.
in our group petrify them.
That decides what snake order you're going, and then the
Yeah.
other one decides. Petrifies are always before poison for the first set. It changes a little for the snake mechanic later in the fight.
But yeah, like, I mean, we can just have you flex if you want to, Armell, if that makes things easier. I don't know if it does or not.
I'm just trying to make sure the scenario stays the same. If I do, I want to say it does. I'm pretty sure
It does. Like it's 4 randomly assigned debuffs, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you only have to look at your partner and see
Yeah,
if
partner,
you're the
yeah.
same or not. So it doesn't matter melee or ranged or anything like that. It's just you look at your partner and see if you have the same or different, and react accordingly.
Yeah, it only matters if we're the same side. So yeah. Yeah, I could just do the flex instead if you just want to always go counter dig. I'm fine with that. I'm just trying to make sure like it. I'm just like trying to make sure in my head that it stayed the same, and yeah, it would be, because we're always partners. And so you can just always go counter.
Like, don't change anything on my accord right now because I am preparing based on like what we just said. Like
Okay.
I know the rule now with you. With me, if we're on both on the same side, like me and Armell.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. If you understand the rule, I will just call out dig flex if we have the same, and then you can just adjust accordingly.
I understand the pattern.
Tanks don't change their order based on who's tanking, right? That's not a thing.
I've just been going based on, because I'm technically on the west side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Going
just making
counter
sure that's
from that.
static.
Yeah. You definitely should keep that side just to like not have a headache.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm just making sure I don't need to like change which tank I'm potentially looking at.
But yeah, fundamentally there are always 2 patterns. You just go where you normally glow, or if your partner is the same as you, you flex. That's the only 2 variations for that mechanic. For both roles.
So
I don't know, maybe a retarded question, but the way I've been figuring out where I'm going is I find the person that has the exact same debuff as me and I determine what side they're on and how they're gonna go, and then I go to the one they're not going. Is that the wrong way to think about it?
That is perfectly fine.
That's basically what I've been doing as well.
Okay. I just, yeah, because like in that last poll, even though Mitz is not in my tank stack, I saw that he was second blood, same as me, and I knew he was going to go to A, so I just went to the other one.
Yeah. Just a different way of thinking the same thing.
Yeah, there's 2 ways to think about it. It's either you look for somebody who has the same debuff as you, or you just look at an assigned partner and see if you're different. Like, you could think about it either way.
okay, let me put out my scenarios here. Let's just say me and Armell, same shit. Gaze, first one. What the fuck ever is the order? Let's say they pop at 4 and D, right? Armell, you will go to which one? D?
Oh, look,
No.
you're talking about
Yes,
snakes,
yes.
They can't
Correct.
spawn like that.
They can't?
No, it's always north, south, east, west, or
Oh, they're
Or
always
the
like
inner cardinals.
across.
Yeah. So it'll be either all numbers or all letters for where the snakes go.
Okay, now let me just throw out my scenario just so I'm understanding correctly again. Let's just say, okay, it's me and Armell, like, okay, whatever, like, it's gaze, doesn't matter what the fucking debuff is. Armell will go to C, and I will go to A. Right?
Mhm.
Okay, done. Next scenario, let's say Barrow and I get it. Barrow, you would go to, well, you're going that clockwise, so you will go to C, is that right? And I will go to A, or 1? Fucking A, whatever, AC. North and south.
If it's north and south, Vero goes north, you go south. Remember, it starts from A. Everything starts from A. You will never, as someone going counterclockwise, you are never going to A or 1 unless you yourself are clockwise. If you are
If
counterclockwise,
it makes it easier for you, you can think about counterclockwise as starting from 4.
yeah.
I think that was the right question, Dig. Because 2 of you together, like that's the quadrant, right? Is that the reason Barrow's staying A?
That's, yeah, because I'm understanding, like, he's in 1. I would assume that he would just go to 1 because that's his quadrant in general.
We're I mean, not
Should
really doing
Quadrants.
quadrants
I'll throw away
here.
the
We're
quadrant.
doing clockwise and counterclockwise.
Yeah, Yeah, you can't. Yeah, we can't do quadrants because the snakes can spawn at A or C, so it has to start from A.
Okay, A and C. Me and Barrow again. Barrow, you are going where?
I'm going A because I would be the same as you and opposite is odd.
Opposite of like why is he relevant? It's just
'Cause he's on
me
this
and
side?
you.
Because that's what I'm looking at. I'm like you can think about this one of two ways. You can either always look at the person who has the same debuff as you, or you can look at your assigned partner who is Armell and you can ignore everybody else. Like whichever way makes more sense for you mentally, you can do. If you look at Armell, all you have to do is look at if y'all have the same debuff or different. And then you make the determination based off that. If you do it the other way, you would have to go through and say, okay, well, I have whoever has the same debuff as me. If it's me or odd, because then you're having to look at two people and determine if they're in another light party. So it's more mental steps to get to the same conclusion, which is why we're trying to do it where you just look at your partner and you just determine if you're the same or opposite and then make the determination.
Okay, if I don't have Armel, am I going clockwise or counterclockwise?
Counter. If we're
Counter.
opposite, counter.
Okay.
If we're same, you're going clockwise.
Okay, so with that basis, let's just say me and Dom, right? A and C again.
C. You're C.
Yeah, A and C again. So I will go counterclockwise. So I will go C, and he will go to A.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, it's a hell of a lot more movement, but sure.
We're all starting from the center of the room. It's the same distance. We're all...
I mean, the problem is like it could spawn like C and D, or it could spawn A and B, or you know, like you're always going to have the potential for having to move to the other side of the room.
Yeah.
It's easier to make it so that things are assigned than having people flex based off quadrants, because that would just cause chaos.
They can pop C and D, right, in that pattern?
Yes, they can.
Correct.
So on that scenario, that's an even better question for me than C and D.
You go to... So if
D?
you... Yeah, if you're opposite, yep, D.
It was
If
me
we are
and
the-
Dom.
Yeah, if it's you and Dom, yeah, you just auto go D. Because you just auto go counter.
Okay, so if it's you and me, if it's me and Armel, and if it's D and C again, you will go to...
You go to C in that respect, because I'm going counter.
Okay. I'm just like always like kind of trying to start from my quadrant. I guess I can't let that go for a reason, but clockwise from A is the way I should be looking at if it's a flex pattern, right?
Yes, if you're flexing, you would go clockwise from A. Correct.
All right, yeah. Just let's get ourselves in there.
I have a question. So, that debuff order that Armell posted, I guess the middle one, the one where Robin and I have the same things, we're one explosion, right?
Mhm.
So, if the snakes popped A and C, Robin
going
would
to
go
A?
to C. Yeah,
Correct.
and I would go to A. Okay.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I can't do the partner thing. I'm just gonna look for the same debuff and then do a circle in my head.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, whatever way works best for you. It's fine.
Yeah. The same thing kind of follows a bit for the other snakes, but we're going to get like both debuffs. One people will be doing like puddles, just as regular damage, and the other ones will actually be like hitting the snakes. And then like
Is
another set
is-
repetrify.
Is the tank buster a readies or a casts? If anybody knows offhand.
Let me look.
Yeah, if you have the raw text, I will
Wait,
just
but-
make a.
Which one? Which tank buster?
I assume the
both
one I'm
or-
adling.
Yeah, the other one.
I just wanted a general call for the tank buster.
shit. Fucking. A and C, me and Barrow. Which one will Barrow go to?
Yeah. And you go to C. Trying to find the log. I forgot what it was called. It was like flame something, right? I forget.
It's Flame Viper. Hold on, I got it.
Begins casting.
If it's DC, me and Dom. Dom goes where?
He goes
I'm
to
just
C.
writing all
You go
this
to D.
down.
Yeah, yeah, that's no problem. I'm assuming you're using the little sticky note.
You say where do I go?
You go to D. He goes to C.
Alright, yeah, I just added it. Begins casting Flame Viper.
Get something as well. Because if it is stack first, I think we're supposed to. Yeah, lose your recreation real quick.
Alright, checks up if we're good. Just tell me when you're good, Armell.
I wonder if it's always a spread.
I think it is, if you're talking about curation. Because you
Okay.
spread, and the people who get hit by the puddles then
Okay.
get a
That makes
Cardinals,
sense.
and the people who didn't go to win the Cardinals.
So I guess we should set squares. Then if it's
I really want to get in there. Like,
Okay.
I understand we're trying to go over all the little stuff, but it's a half-hour break. We've got to get the blood tax in on this stuff.
Yeah, we can go in. I'll just say it ahead of time for we just have to spread out. If it's like AC or DB, we need to be like 4 person per square. So if it's
You're
like
talking about
AC.
the place we've seen once, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no matter what you say, I'm not going to
Yeah.
understand it without seeing it.
Important thing is focusing on the first two mechs. Spread.
Out and spread. Quad form.
Knockback.
Fell down. Now we get to see it. Hooray. AC.
AC. Spread out into the 4 square. Spread out. Corners.
Rodians.
Oh, is there a tank buster there before?
It's basically 4 people are gonna get hit with that circle, that big ass circle. That's why I have to spread out within the square. And the 4 people.
No, I got hit by.
You got hit by
line
flame viper.
AoE.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why. That's the thing that we're spreading out for. You're getting hit by that if you did not get
Oh,
debuffed.
it's just AoE. Okay. All right.
I had a debuff. I got hit by something.
Yeah, you got hit
It
by the.
was a line AoE from Mitz while I was standing on A.
Yeah, because it's proximity based, and we were all kind of like spread out super close.
No, it was a line AoE, so the boss does a cleave there.
Yeah, it's flame viper. There's 4 flame vipers that go out. That's why we have 4 people go close to the boss. On the intercardinals, but everyone was like cardinal because we were still lined up for the thing. That's why you got cleaved by that flame viper. But we can just do spots real quick. Melees can be up here, and range can be back near the walls. And it'll just mirror if you're like B or D. Just use like the little black line. But yeah, we can keep pulling though, so we can see Snake more. Partners.
Out and stack.
Chariot.
First snake's 1-3.
Nice.
Let's talk about it, Robin, after.
Okay.
Oh. The poison still kills the snake even if they're not petrified.
Yeah, it does.
So give me the way you were thinking about it, Robin, so I can adjust.
So you're on the east side normally, right? So I thought that you would be starting from 8 going clockwise and myself going from 4 counter. So you would take 1 and I would take 3.
So that makes sense to me. That's not. Is that did anyone else hear that and want to confirm?
Yeah.
I don't know which one is supposed to be doing which thing for your. Like, I don't know who's default clockwise and who's default counterclockwise for y'all.
Robin is left for us for supports.
Okay, I'm gonna adjust there. I understand. I also
Yeah.
agree with Dig. There is definitely an easier way to think about that.
Telling you, bro.
Okay.
But whatever.
Okay, I'm good. See, that's why I want the blood tax, because in that situation, I'm good now.
Yeah, I got you.
Dig killing Ultra. Justified.
But it's fucking true, dude. Like, I gotta think of this and that and all that bullshit. Fuck that.
Outspread. Play that one.
Chariot.
First snake's 4-2. Sorry, I'm gonna nuke everyone. Stutter more. Got it.
Yeah, so you can tell me if I'm wrong, but in that case, since you and me had the same debuff av, you would have gone to 1 and I would have gone to 3.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay.
Easy fuck up there. I just looked back in too early.
It just sucks because it's always like very slightly delayed since proximity.
Yep. I
Small
will
indie
take that
company.
excuse.
Hey man, you got a lot to do there. Completely understandable. Partner.
Lemon stack.
Okay, sure.
Oh, shit.
up and he still eats his corpse. Okay, wallet.
That was my bad.
Spread.
And it's spread. Sorry, I'm moving up. Sorry for changing up, bud. Wally time.
Partners.
Big leg. I'll put on that too. Mountain stack.
Chariot.
DA.
I got petrified, so A is not gonna die.
Nice.
Call out there is using the debuff name. So RSV 31023 is about to hit, guys.
My reservation.
I'm not used to it.
Partners.
In and stash.
Chariot.
First gaze, AC. Sorry, I'll call those second ones out too.
That looks like a snake too,
Present. Bells down. Animate, yep. Thank you for it, Pod.
Quadrant.
AC.
AC. Spread out. Spread out.
Shit, I thought it was stack.
For this one, for that, it'll. Yeah, Tetralus part. For illusory, we all spread. Because it'll either all 4 DPS or 4 healers or support will get hit. And those people that are hit, they stay out in the they stay out, rotate cardinal. And the people that did not get hits, they go in intercardinally from their quadrant. But is everyone feeling more comfortable with snakes though? Seems like it's been resolving pretty well.
No. I'm just going the opposite
Spread.
of the other person.
You can focus target me, just always go opposite of that as well. Or I can
Yeah,
call
that's
it.
what I'm doing. It's the same for other guys. If they can favor where they're going, then I know where to go.
Yeah, I try to figure it out. Spread.
And then spread. Make sure that Aquaveil's there.
Chariot.
Snakes. DC.
I got petrified somehow.
Oof. Nuked.
You should have been at A there, Odd.
I thought the second one was a C for some reason.
All good.
Gets a little wonky when one spawns intercard, one spawns cardinal. partners.
Mountain partners. Quad form.
Knockback.
Fell down.
Shit, I'm on the wrong side. God damn it.
Oh, yep. I did too, dude.
Surprised he
I was
died
trying to
there.
go to
Nobody else
C
did.
with 3.
I made the same mistake.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can scoot in, like Vero and I, as long as I'm on my Laha Brea. Vero's
Yeah.
Yeah,
getting
I don't
in.
know if I'm gonna
can
pull,
stay
but
right
like
here.
I'm standing like right here,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm good.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll get the feint for the stomps, and you get the feint for the jumps. Because it's all physical. Spread.
Out and spread. Sorry, up. Quad form.
Knockback.
Fell down.
My paint's not up.
No, I'm stupid. That's my bad. Yeah, just hold on to your fan at the beginning of the fight, because the first one's getting addled.
Just focusing on topping.
Quadrants.
Yep, quadrants. DB.
DB.
Spread.
Centering
Or
partners.
yeah, center. Southeast.
2 safe. Sorry, 2 side.
Wouldn't I have gone D there, Armell, since I got the debuff?
A lot of us got clipped in general. It was kind of messed, but correct. You would be going to D far side, and whoever did not have it would go 4 and 3 inside, closer to the boss. But yeah, if you do not have a debuff, yeah, you just stay cardinal. But basically, for the inner cards, you just move like, you see where like the La Habrea thingies are. You'd basically move like here-ish, and if you're on a cardinal, you'd basically just move max melee at the back or whatever. But yeah, double Phoenix is center of the room is safe. Double Dragon is corners.
After the double Phoenix or double Dragons, though, like I see like a spread AoE damage happening. So I'm just saying, like, you know, for the Phoenix,
That
it's
the
kind
Tetra
of easy.
Flare. Yeah, that was Tetra Flare. So that's partner stuff.
Oh, it's partner stacks. Then
Yeah.
okay.
He doesn't do he changes the title. It's not it's
Does
not
he ever do
conceptual
Octa?
Tetra Flare. I believe he can, but I think we've just only seen Tetra.
Okay.
But yeah, it'll be Tetra Flare or Octa Flare. Partners.
Cannon stack.
Chariot.
First snakes, 1-2. Second snake, 3-4.
Petrified. Get away from my body.
Just hoping I could go nuke both.
Yeah, that's 100% my bad. I'm just gonna do what I normally do because it works every time.
So I was able to get the callout changed in that program.
Spread next. Cool.
Literally just a click of a button.
So good.
Out spread.
Spread. Chariot.
First snake's 1-3. 2-4. Dylan. Very good.
Owie.
Temp Kim back up right now.
Quadrant.
Watch the debuff you get after they go.
DB.
DB, spread out. DB, spread out. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you when we're lining up for that, we have to basically spread within the square as we're doing it. Otherwise, everyone will get hit with the splash on that side.
One side,
Northeast. Northeast.
Red white. Stand here for tier 3.
I think it's Tank Buster now. Or is it a jump? Oh, okay, it's Reforged.
Quad form.
This will just. Yeah, this is what we just didn't do.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be knocked back into jump.
Stock is in that order.
Yeah.
Dig for our side. Are you gonna back up?
Yeah, I can do that. But I mean, that's what I want to kind of confirm too. While we're dodging both Dragon and Phoenix, whatever the pattern may be, and if we have to spread, like, is that spread happening as they pass through?
Yes. So basically,
Okay.
when we identify the safe spot, she auto spread. If it's DB side, it'll be like 1 melee, 1 tank, and 2 range. So, for that, Robin, do you want to stand where I stand and I go left, and Dig just goes behind me, and you go behind Robin? Fucking Sean.
Can we sit in the box so I can
Yeah,
see
yeah.
what you're talking about?
So you're saying
yeah.
like I would be here?
Yeah.
Or-
Yes. Pretend this is D. You would be right here. I would be right here.
Okay.
Dig would be behind me.
Correct.
Sean would be behind you.
But offset just a little bit, right?
Yeah, offset. Just so you don't clip each other. You can just use the
Okay,
four
so
corners.
I'm going behind Robin, facing inside, right?
Yeah, if it's a D. If it's A, I believe it auto resolves because it's just pretty much 2 melee, 2 range already.
Is it for the pattern? I thought it was gonna be if it's D and B. I thought it was gonna be me, Sean, you, Armell. Yeah, like me.
Yeah,
Sean,
me,
Armell,
Robin,
and
yeah.
Who else? Oh,
It's just
I see,
Robin.
Robin's also in
Yeah,
there.
it's so
Okay.
yeah,
Got it.
it's so we can both get uptime. Yeah, correct.
Okay.
And I believe A, you just do whatever you normally do. And for C, we just do what we normally do.
I mean, for A, that's in that case, like, who would that be? Like me, Sean, and Barrow and Mitz,
Pharaoh and his
right?
tanks.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Sean just go up front, I guess. Like I will just be behind you. I'll always favor the wall
Okay.
if it's A dodging.
Yeah.
And I'm going behind Robin for D dodging.
Yeah.
Yes. Luckily, this is static, so you can just memorize those 2 patterns.
It's Act 1 towers again.
Yep. Spread for later.
Something's missing there. Out spread. Quad form.
Knockback.
Bell gone down.
Quadrants.
DB. Spread.
DPS enter card. DPS enter card.
Corners.
That's my fault. Yeah, corners. Tetraflare party stacks. Or their partner stacks, sorry.
We
Southeast.
just gone down to 3 on
Yes,
that
yeah,
pattern?
yeah, I'll go to 3. That was my
Okay.
fault. Yeah. You're good. I turned my camera to look at the fucking wall, that's why I stayed at 4.
I'll actually stand on 1 for the stack and corners there, Matt. It's not that far back.
Okay.
So the initial 2 is always going to be 1 Phoenix and 1 Snake. by the
Yes.
looks of it.
It will always be AC or DB safe.
I feel like that's a horrible time to pop for 2 minutes.
Worst part is we have to, though.
Yeah, you basically have to.
Okay. Yeah,
Partners.
I'm going to miss people. But, oh well.
We have time to spread out. Or rather, we have time to stay stacked before spreading out.
I'll try to get everybody.
Out partners.
Carry it.
DB.
I got him.
Sorry.
Sorry, that's so delayed from the animation. It's throwing me off.
Yeah, stupid.
Partners.
don't stack.
Chariot.
CD. AB.
Okay. I'm about to blow the middle.
Jesus Christ, I can't believe I didn't get hit by that.
Mitigate. Are you gonna get hit?
Spread.
In and spread. Someday I'll get that on time.
Chariot.
I lost the fucking snake at the first time.
Oh, not even. Okay.
Got it.
Oh, we're missing a Vivo.
I need it. First snake's DA.
Oh, holy shit. My daughter just took my fucking TV remote and my screen's gone.
The BC.
Okay, sorry about that. Eleanor took the remote and switched the input.
She wanted to watch something else entertaining.
That's okay. I fucked it up anyway. Apparently that's too bad.
Is this why you don't have a TV as a monitor?
Hey,
Yeah,
OLED
true.
I have an OLED monitor.
The Alienware, overpriced.
Yep.
But it works.
I'm good.
Diggs is flickering. Sean's getting
Spending
child
more
out.
money for a worse monitor.
Yeah, when they come in my room and take things off my desk when I'm looking at the debuffs, I basically can't pay attention to them, so I can't stop them.
Door lock.
Real life debuff.
Pet gate.
Guess the open door policy.
I can't lock this door. I will be able to lock the door in the new house.
Partner.
You guys moved.
and stack. Quad form.
One shot.
Knockback.
On to A. Robin's got a dot.
I tried.
I didn't get it. What?
Got Robin. Still casting. Let me know. You got it. Okay.
Quadrants.
Just focus on top recovery. Nice dig.
I'm not going to attack you.
Sure.
DB.
DB. Spread out. Yeah, you have to make sure you go
Yes,
there in the
in.
corner. Yeah. Inside. And that one's just the opposite group who didn't get it. Southwest. But yeah, basically for that mechanic, as soon as you see that you did not get hit by the fire circle, you are going to your inner cardinal close to the boss. And the people without are basically sitting on the ladders and just going up slightly. So you're gonna sit at the boss?
Dude, that hurt so much. I left with 220 HP.
Which?
The line AoE things
Yeah, it's pretty brutal.
that we're betting.
Yeah, the tank buster in the beginning.
You might not have gotten hit by the sucker.
Yeah, that mechanic is the same as the tank buster, but it doesn't bleed. What's the only difference? Spread.
And then spread.
Yeah, for that one, when it's in square but spread, you just have to remember to back up as soon as the blues go down.
Slow casting. Never mind, Benny Mitz.
I got it.
Okay, quad form.
Knockback.
Go to your side. Check your dig.
I was slightly too close to you. Sorry, F.
I have no mana.
Oh, yeah, don't see him.
Oh, we have to back out. I'm retarded.
Okay.
I forgot Mitch used all my my matter.
You're here.
Yeah.
52k is fine.
Give me 1 sec. Hopefully I can enter the house.
Oh shit, our gears are getting destroyed.
I can repair as well.
Yeah, me too.
Same.
And I have dark matter as well.
Just a small fee of 1 million gil.
It's actually better to get repaired by other people now because you'll go above 100% condition.
Yep. Alright, I bought a 900 dark matter. I'm good.
I go to the bathroom real fast since we went out.
How long do we have left?
Repetition. But probably not that long either. Like how long we have left before you have to go?
Probably a couple hours.
Oh.
It's only 9.
You were thinking like 11 a.m. ish on your side?
I was saying that might be a potential cutoff. It just depends on what she tells me. But
Alright.
probably 1 is the latest I could stay.
But yeah, Dig, just let me know if you want me to call Flex or anything.
All I'm asking for everybody, for snakes, especially just the DPS only, just favor where you're going and I know what to do.
The problem with that is we can actually still hit the boss during that. You just go opposite. You just go the same side as the snake. Well, I guess that kind of still fits what you're asking for anyway. If you go
Yeah,
on
you
the
can-
same side as the snake and still hit the boss, like you just auto dodge the petrify.
You can just
Someone's, like,
dodge in
doing that.
between the snakes that's coming up, yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, either way, like, that's the only thing I can make it work right now. Because right now, I don't have the system in my head.
Yeah. Only person that's important to you is me, pretty much. Otherwise, you just do what you normally do. You just always go.
Oh, I'm
counter.
treating the same way for everybody. I just highlight them and I try to see where they're going and I try to go to the opposite. That's it.
Oh, okay, you're doing Sean's way. I got
So I mean,
let's just pray it stumps.
you. Nah, because we still have to do snakes anyway. Just delaying the inevitable.
did you know your rep schedule yet for tomorrow, Mitz?
Yeah, I already filled it in yesterday.
Oh, let's see.
Can't start until 3
Oh,
PST.
it's Robin.
And then Robin is leaving later, so we'll get like 3 hours in tomorrow or something.
I may
Give or
be
take.
able to duck out of re-clears. I'll have to see.
That's up to you.
Tell Lonnie to go fuck himself.
I don't really give a shit about
I mean-
re-clears. I'd rather just wait till the end of the expansion when the DPS check is a fucking joke.
Dang.
True.
True glamour farmer.
All the weapons look like shit anyways.
True enough. Why are we even doing that?
3 clears for what?
DSR.
DSR.
Mm,
Yeah.
I
Okay.
like the dark weapon. And then the ninja weapon.
What, the ones you can see right now? Alright, that's cool.
Robin doesn't even have his DSR title on. He's the negotiator.
Yeah.
Title sick.
Wanted to make jokes about being Obi-Wan.
Oops, not with her. She's about to spam some stuff.
Partners.
Out and stack.
Chariot.
CD. AB. DB.
Inner Cardinal for no debuff.
Out.
Corners.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry.
No, that's fine. I was just trying to gauge where I could still relate from.
But basically for that, if it's corners and we and you were the
Yeah.
last one to take the thingy, you basically just fuck off to a I'm gonna use 3 as the example. If you took the original Viper and its corners, you just fuck off, and the person who's taking the Viper just sits on the number, and the other person just sits like far east or far west of the square. So because it'll be a straight line, like through
Yeah.
them.
This spot was still safe here as well for the corners. Like the black line, like extends it a little bit.
So in that one,
Go ahead.
it was me. Yeah, it was supports had the
Supports.
Viper. So supports would have been Cardinals.
Correct. Supports Cardinals and DPS were taking the diagonal, and then after that we would have swapped. It would have been the supports, and then the DPS fucking off.
And to confirm, if it was opposite, DPS gets it, then the supports are going to those inner cards. Okay.
The DPS or the supports not taking a debuff can also stack on the same cardinal. That's perfectly fine for the first one, since we're already at D&B, so you can just sit there.
What am I doing? What was in my mind?
Spread.
House spread. Quad form.
Knockback. Quadrants.
AC. Supports are getting hit.
That, yeah. I get how you called it. That was a little misleading. I understand what you meant by that, though.
Sorry.
Basically, when he meant by supports were getting hit, it was they were getting a debuff, so that means DPS were going to inner cards.
Yeah, I just
Call it, let me know.
Oh, actually, if you can change that trigger to who's going to the inner cards first, that would actually be a super brain dead.
So hold on, let me make sure I'm understanding. So the team not getting hit is going to inner cards.
Correct.
Okay.
Because you have Vuln. So you can't take the Viper.
I think I can do it. But
Coming back, like, on the crosser corner pattern, the second one, are we spreading or stacking there?
It depends on if it's Tetra or Octa. If it's Tetra, it's partners.
Okay.
So we were stacked. I got hit once for 1 million though. I don't know if that's
I
right.
don't think we were supposed to be
That was-
stacked, is the thing.
That was from Viper. You guys got hit from Viper. That's what killed you. You both had debuff already. Our other mid still had debuff, and then you got hit.
So Viper and okay.
Yeah, Tetra Flare is
No,
complete.
because like I got hit by the other thing there, the line AOE before
Yeah,
that.
the
He's talking about we stacked on each other. I think we were supposed to spread. I think that's why we died.
Oh, I think I understand what you're saying. So basically, we reverse it. Okay. So, going by exactly what you just said, using the last pull as an example, the way we go
It was
is-
Tetra Flare, but I still don't think we were supposed to stack.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say it out real quick. Supports got hit by the initial AOE, so the DPS were going to Cardinals. Supports go to inner Cardinals. Supports get hit, DPS get hit by Viper, and then they swap. Supports will go to inner Cardinals after the 4 squares in, or what you want to call it, the thing out. After that, Tetra will cast. Since the supports will have the debuff, the DPS will be the one taking the circle. So they just supports will just spread accordingly to your whatever quadrant you're on.
And that's before we have to go to our safe corner?
Order is Dragon Dash and puddles, initial puddles. After that, after the initial puddles go off, the people who do not have a debuff, they go intercardinal. After that goes off, is either corners or inside. And the
Okay, so like that one there, I spread
Mhm.
out in B. Then I did not have a debuff, so I went to 1.
Correct.
I got hit by the line AoE, and then I stepped back into the corner, and I thought me and Mitz were supposed to stack. Me and Mitz stacked on each other, and
Yeah.
we got hit for
And you
over
hit
a million damage.
So yeah, I believe it's the other way around then.
Okay.
Yeah, like we were saying, it's either that or light parties. I'm gonna check the video real quick to see how they resolve it. I want to see if it's light parties or if it's you just solos take by yourself without Vuln.
I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. I'm dying.
Just trying to think which, should I look for the snake or the phoenix first when trying to find the first safe spot?
Look for the Phoenix. Look for the Phoenix, and then if you see the Phoenix on one side, you know the direct opposite side to the left or right of it is a dragon. Because it'll always be dragon AC or dragon DB. So if you see a Phoenix on AC, or rather if you see a Phoenix on A, you know AC is safe. If you see a Phoenix on B, you know BD is safe. Oh yeah, Tetra Flare is partner stacks. So I think the Vulns in general just fucked up from the Viper. I'm looking at the video. So yeah, I think you guys just took a million because of we fucked up the initial Viper tethers because of mispositioning. Because the Viper.
Robin was dead, so maybe somebody extra got hit.
Yeah, someone got double. You got double puddled. I think that's what killed Vero and Mitz. They got
Okay.
puddled twice. Okay.
Yeah, because we got hit by 2 different things.
We're rotating clockwise, right? For if we get hit by the first one, so I would go to C.
What do I need to do to be hit by mitigation there? Because I got hit by the Viper, and it took me down to like 400 HP. and then like even if we didn't get hit for that 1 million, I would have still gotten overkill by 27k.
It's just personal side responsibility for Sean and I. We just have to get our side healed.
I'm just asking if there's somewhere I can stand at some point to make it easier on you.
I'll just run into the middle. You miss a lot of my stuff because I'm on the other side.
Yeah, we have a. While Alb is calling the safe spots, we have time to like spread mitigation and stuff. You can
yeah,
save.
I think at least from what I've been seeing, when people say quadrants, people are running out like way
Too
before
early.
the mechanic starts.
Yeah, when we initially say quadrants, we can stand like right here. So you can just like stand in front of your number, like right there where the boss is, and then move out when we got all the mid.
Yeah, like I actually came into the center and in-domed you, Vero, and I can see in my video it didn't hit you. So
I
I'm
missed
just
our
gonna
entire
run.
side, so
Yeah.
I mean, I can probably plan on using Mana Ward there too.
Oh, yeah,
since I'm
yeah,
not using it
that's it.
anywhere else.
Yeah, you could delay it very slightly too. How long do you keep the mana ward buff? Is it 30 seconds or 20?
It's 20 seconds.
Yeah, wait for the very first mechanic. So after the fire things go down, if you happen to not get hit, then you just pop it there. Otherwise, if you do get hit, you can just pop it at Tetra.
what was your question on? You're asking clockwise movement?
Oh, yeah. So if I get hit by the first spread, I rotate to see clockwise, right?
Yeah, you basically stay in the quadrant you're in. So basically, if AC is safe, but you already got debuff, yeah, you just sit on C. Otherwise, you go to 2. And then if it's corners, you just go back to the wall, favoring C side.
So I'm always 2 and C.
Correct.
Okay.
I am always D and 3.
But I'm hungry.
Just remember, if it's corners, if it's corners and DPS have debuff and support taken, we have to peel off. There's no way to actually still hit the buff.
Let me know when we're good.
I don't know what I'm calling anymore there, Armell.
Oh, right. Forgot about that.
Sounded like you changed it.
Oh, I was saying like when you called supports we're taking, you were referring to the first set of puddles, correct? When you said that.
Correct.
So yeah, that means the other role is taking the Viper hit.
At Inner Cardinals.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, I thought you had changed it. Got it.
No.
We're definitely not going to change it right now, but there's an easier strat there. There's a know where you're going on your quarter, and you don't have to do these swap patterns. Pray for snakes.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I was kind of seeing. Like, toms are shorter, snakes are longer, so it things line up well. Enough talk. Let's pull.
Chug.
Yeah, I prefer snakes because of that.
There was another fight that was like this.
Yeah. X.
I
X
listened to the part of the interview with the World First Group, and they said they had the same problem. They just said, "Fuck it, just do it the same place every time. I don't want to deal with it."
Spread.
Out and spread. platform.
Knockback. Quadrants. Stay in
Stay
center.
for mitigation.
Mm-hmm.
Alpha Charlie. DPS going inner cards.
Corners. Supports are going inner cards.
Oh, okay. I got
What?
to stand off center. Got it.
Yeah, make sure that yeah, you have to get off the boss. Down for that. You guys should just go to the wall left or right. Because the other tether was on our side.
Just back to snakes with all.
Carry it.
Not too bad.
Sorry, the one adjustment there, odd when we're doing that. I was at the back left corner. I'm going to be going to the right one instead. There's a Protean hit at that point. You were standing right here, correct?
Yes.
I was on this side and I got hit.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on there, to be honest, after that.
Okay.
Do you want me to clip it from my
Okay.
side? Are you good? Okay.
So I baited my intercard and fine.
Mhm.
Then had to go out again.
Yeah, the corner, so you'd go to the left or right of your square. Because Av is basically swapping where you were, because he has to take the Protean, which is proximity based, so he'd be on the number. So
Oh,
you'd
so
be
you
either
swap afterwards then, essentially.
yeah,
Okay.
swapping
okay.
every avatar.
think-
Yeah.
I think me and Dig did it right, and we weren't on opposite sides. I can take a picture.
Yeah, I just dodged to the side. Besides,
Yeah, you can.
that's the only
Yeah,
one
you can do
go.
that too. Yeah, as long as you're not in the rectangle hitbox, yeah, you can sidestep as well.
Yeah, dude. Like, no
Well,
need
the
to
side
make
is
so
fine, but you
complex.
just got to make sure that
You guys have to make sure the supports are closer. That's the
supports
problem.
went closer to bait.
Yes.
Were there
Yeah. Let me take a picture.
I've got it.
were there deaths before the second bait?
Don't think so.
No, but then people got hit. Like multiple people were getting hit where they shouldn't have for the. When the supports got their Protean, we hit other people. I definitely hit odd.
Yeah.
Oh, I got.
Yeah,
What I mean is, I got hit twice by the second bait,
yeah, same. I got hit twice too on 3 side.
and I'm wondering why.
It was
If there
just
weren't
misposition.
If there weren't deaths.
It was because of proximity. There were people that were closer, that were the wrong roll, and it doesn't care for a roll for that. It just cares for who's closer.
Well, what I mean is, Vera and I were lined up. Vera was like at the wall, so I don't think it targeted him.
No, and he was the one who was supposed to be taking the line AoE there. Like, I died from his line AoE because I should have been off to the side instead of directly behind him. So that was my bad, but he got hit for 1.2 million K by a second hit.
By 2 lines, yeah.
But no one,
Yes.
but no one else were lined up with the two of us.
Yeah, it's just because like our side for 3 and 1, it was just that even though you guys were far, you were technically
Where
still
people
closer
like
than everyone
really
else.
just like I was.
Yeah, I went to the
I
wall,
was like
so I didn't risk
way
it. But,
over here. So
But yeah, I'll screenshot the exact moment of the blast real quick.
I did.
Oh, you did? Okay, cool.
And it's
Vero. In my VOD, Mitz, Odd, Armell, and Vero all died at the same time.
Yeah. Basically, where Sean is basically where the supports would be for that. Or even closer up, because you can follow the black line. You can be on the number as well, if you want to be safe.
No, for that one it's squares. The final blow up is square based.
Yeah, it's square. It's based on you see the black line. That's why I have the numbers exactly where they
trying
are.
to contradict me, but it's not. It's the square itself. All the other squares are blowing up.
Oh, I see. I got what you're saying.
Well, I guess technically you could walk into the box because it looks like the dragon, or excuse me, I don't know what these things are.
Yeah, the Phoenix and Dragon, these black lines, they blow those up. They blow up those squares. The white box squares are for the blue flames.
Yeah, that's for the fire.
Yeah, the blues are for the
Look
fire.
here. Look what I'm posting. It looks like I could walk into the box unless I'm crazy.
Yeah, that's what I'm
you
saying.
could.
Yeah, you see the black square. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant by numbers. Like those spots are safe.
I mean, you can see Mitz there, so
Is it
I
clear?
am wrong. Look at Mitz, he's perfectly fine where he's at.
Yeah.
Okay, I
So
guess we'll
making
just
sure
walk
everyone
into the
understands
box.
black line.
Yeah. 4 corners. This is 4 corners. You can use the number.
Happen to be competent, but I am wrong. Listen to Armell.
If it's the center circle, do you see where like the La Habrea marks are and stuff? A little bit outside of that, like that entire square thingy.
Okay.
Everyone else good?
For center.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is kind of annoying how they made the dark lines kind of little.
I hate
obscure.
it.
Almost looks like they added them in after. It's got this weird, like,
Fade out, yeah.
diffuse thing.
Partners.
Out and stack.
Chariot.
DA. CB.
Turn too early. Sorry.
So,
See what you mean now by the delay fucking you up though.
Yeah.
it was like 2 seconds after the eye pops or whatever.
Just wait till you see the purple pulse on the ground, and you can go to your spawn. You have enough time to adjourn.
and spread. Benny mitts. Platform.
Knockback. Quadrants with stay sack.
Alpha Charlie. DPS going to inner cards.
Hi there.
Yeah, I got here.
Supports to inner cards. It's center.
Center
in
square.
the middle.
Do we all
Northwest.
get hit?
DPS got targeted on that one.
2 corner. Oh, wait,
Yeah, we couldn't have.
Oh, I understand. I understand what happened after you changed one but not the other, so I called the.
Sorry, what?
The DPS were targeted for the debuff.
Yeah, I
on that
listened to the call, but I had magic vulnerability and got
Yeah,
creamed.
we got bust.
Okay, so
yeah,
I can't
we got
trust
splashed
it
on.
completely then.
As a separate idea. Okay.
I'll look at it after, but I'm gonna be
no
careful
problem.
with the calls then, so personal responsibility until I can watch it a few pulls.
No problem.
Personal responsibility always, by the way.
Of course. I was wondering, like, how did all of us die? All DPS?
Yeah, I got it. I might have just logic confused myself because I'm inversing it from the call out.
Spread.
Out and spread.
Chariot.
BC. DA.
It's my fault.
No, it's fine.
partners.
Balance stack. Platform.
Knockback.
I raised you at the spot.
I like barely got clipped by the first one, I guess. I didn't even notice my HP go down, so I didn't even realize like it even hit me. You can keep going. Just adjusting it slightly.
Balance spread.
Ah, what am I doing?
That is up. Res. Platform.
Knockback. They stack for buffs but quadrants.
DB.
Supports. Center and partners. Center and partner.
Oh.
Oh yeah, no, that was fucking Phoenix. I thought that was Dragon. Hold on. Or rather, that was Dragon. I thought it was Phoenix.
And yeah, I just watched it. It called the wrong thing, so I disabled it for now. So personal responsibility.
Yeah, I have to move a lot if it's that combination, so just watch out that you're not on the inner card dig, because I have to go all the way over to 3 and then I have to walk all the way back over to 4.
Do you want to swap spots with Dig? Would that help it out?
I mean, I can probably just save sprint for it.
Alright.
Partners.
Not stack.
Carry it.
Three, four. Two, one. DB.
Corners. Corners. Nice. Northwest.
Four side. One second, just looking real quick. Okay, good.
It's got doubled
I
again.
think we're dust.
It-
dust
It was,
Okay.
it was death.
All right.
Yeah. Partners.
Out and stack.
Chariot.
2-4.
Oh, fucking it. Sorry.
What? Oh.
We were both looking at the opposite side, and we got.
Yeah, you have to move forward with the gaze as a big cone.
Yeah, middle of the gaze.
Delay strikes again.
Yeah, right. I was like, it's easy when they are like next to each other, but when they're like across from each other, kind of
Slow resing down.
It's funny. I actually prefer it when they're across from each other.
Quadrant.
DB.
Corners. And yeah, that was just so nothing we did better.
Sorry, God.
Southwest.
Come to him.
We got this far.
It was a nice jump.
Was I too far away when I took my inner card? Is that why you guys died?
Oh no, there was another person dead in general, so the row people considered close. Since there was someone on the other side of the map, didn't exist.
Yeah, so Indom missed 2 people, and those are the 2 that died.
Yeah, if it was while I was panic resing, that's probably why.
I'm surprised I didn't clip. I got to my spot super late.
Spread.
In and spread. Platform.
Knockback.
Is it okay when I'm using Samba right now?
Yeah, it's fine.
Stay for spread, but quadrants.
AC. Center.
Get out here, Sean. Get out here. Get out. Move. This will be lines.
Yeah. Yeah, if he doesn't cast Tetra, it's lines. Northwest.
Did you guys just auto raw damage? What happened?
We got Vipered.
All right,
gonna
just
back up.
confirm me. The second lines is conditional. Like, depending on the Tetraflare. There's like there is no is there
Yeah,
no second bait if there's Tetraflare?
It will either be Viper or it'll be Tetra. If you do not say the
Okay.
Tetra cast, it is Viper.
I think there was a lot of understanding that there would always be a second Viper, but that is apparently not the case.
I'm pretty sure it's Viper. Yeah.
In that case,
There-
it was because it was Octaflare in the beginning phase. But if there's Tetraflare, I don't think there's a second Viper.
The first phase is separate from this actually. It's illusory. It just starts on its own.
There have
But,
been times where there's been Tetraflare, which is a stack, and you can't have Tetraflare and Vipers at the same time.
Yeah. That part of what you said, yeah, is correct.
So if there's
That-
Tetraflare, there shouldn't be a second Viper.
Yeah. I'm just gonna play it back real quick though, just to make sure that we're both thinking about that correctly.
Looks like DPS were too close. Supports weren't in far enough.
Yeah, because we got double. Yeah, we're just gonna back up a little bit more. Because I know you guys are focusing on healing during that. It's no point for
There's
us to bleed it.
Mitz needs to get closer based on that.
I think if I recall correctly, Mitz took the first line OE, so I needed to take the second one, so we did that correctly.
Now check out the picture. Sean
picture.
posted. He wasn't in the circle, so he probably didn't get the tether. The laser. Viper. What the fuck ever this shit is. Yeah, so obviously like the next round would have been the DPS who would have gone and get the Vipers. That's how I was kind of going in. I was like saying like Sean move over, but he was like resing people or something. So
Yep, I see it. Yep.
I had Vaughn from taking the first Viper.
Yeah, I took a Viper there. I think you got cleaved by mine, though.
he got overlapped in. That's the only
Yeah,
explanation.
overlapped by puddle.
Basically respect the distance when it's like spread on A or B, on A or C or B or D.
I'm just checking full flames. It's a spread. Spots. Yeah, Mitz didn't get it different from submits to us. Then a nest of flame vipers. But yeah, if you want to personally make a trigger for yourself, nest of flame vipers. That's the second viper cast. It'll be nest of flame vipers or tetra. But yeah, how you were thinking about it, Mitz was right. If we get double Flame Viper, there will not be Tetra. So yeah, you just look for the second cast. It'll be either or.
Also, Dig, I don't think we could have lived there because I got targeted.
I know, but I wasn't sure. Well, I mean, I didn't know like you would get cleaved too because like there were people dead anyway. So I was just saying it's a DPS turn to get lasered. So get out the fucking way. But it's whatever. Are we good? Or Dom's?
Dom's
Thank God said BRB.
I'm back.
Just in time. Fred?
spread, sorry. It's my fault, we call. Mid.
That's what. I'm gonna die.
Okay, so what? Yeah, because Rom's going 100% dead.
Me and Mitz just misread our fires, so.
Spread.
And then spread. Platform.
Knockback. Quadrant tile.
DP.
Inside, Flame Vipers. Inside, Flame Vipers. Northeast.
So I'll just move to the right.
Just pick a side, yeah, because we'll be coming in intercardinally.
Well, yeah.
Should
Okay.
have gone right.
Do you want me to addle that AoE coming out of the corner there? That just killed us?
Yeah, do it.
Okay.
If we need to adjust it later, we can. In and spread.
In and spread.
Sorry, I threw you off. Odd.
Sorry.
Yes. Fine.
God damn it, fuck me. Whatever.
Enjoy, Vero.
Partners.
Out and stack. Platform.
Knockback.
Size will top.
Quadrants.
DB.
Corners.
Corner partner.
Corners in. Yeah, corner partner. Corner partner.
Coming me up.
Oh,
My bad,
Spartans.
Foresight.
Northwest. My bad, Robin. I was just like over there.
It's all good. We're live.
So much fucking shit to check. Oh.
Yeah, without
Yeah,
a
sec-
Savior like P7S.
Yeah, second one will always be Vipers or Tetra. Either or.
We're just sprinting to our regular podium positions for Vipers. Yeah.
Yeah. Say you'd use 3.
So I keep moving south.
Yeah. It definitely feels a little disorienting because like you're naturally coming in from the other way.
Right.
Partner.
In and stack.
What's going across the
I'm
line?
losing it, odd. I can call it, but apparently I can't press W.
Don't worry, neither can I. I literally still on the line.
Coming from P7S to this is such a fucking disparity.
I'm gonna record
Oh.
where you said you were looking forward to this.
I mean, I'd rather take this anytime over the other one. It's just like such a huge spike of activity in this one.
Yeah.
We can probably talk about buff alignment later, Dick. But yeah, I think if we get
Yeah, like what do you
Or
want
first,
to do
yeah.
there?
I think we actually do have to hold for very slightly for the second set of mechanics.
I guess we
Partner.
do come back. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. Partner stack.
In and stack. I press W.
Hug.
I should.
Carry it.
One, three. Two, four. I got delayed. See the nerds. Good. This is the same thing. I just turned a second too early.
Partners.
Mountain stack. Platform.
Knockback. Quadrants.
DB.
Tetra. Center.
Central
Tetra.
partners.
Northeast.
Did I kill you, what?
I got somebody's Protean, despite being out the hitbox.
I was on my number and I didn't get targeted. So I guess I'll just move in more.
Yeah, I'm just being
Yeah,
on the
you-
line, but I'm scooting way up.
Yeah, you do so.
I'll just pop sprint there, make it a bit easier.
Should that fish be good? Spread.
Out and spread.
That. Oh, okay, we're good.
Go ahead and have that super late. Clock form.
Knockback. Quadrants.
DB. Sorry, I. Center
Square.
partners.
Partners.
Good shit. Two sides safe. Sorry.
I was never late for you. For the penalty.
AoE.
Snake time.
Chariot.
One, two. Three, four.
Oh, fuck. That's me. I was thinking I was second set for some reason. I'm stupid.
I'm guessing there's a lot more mechanics after the two sets, huh?
There's two more mechanics. The Earth and Snakes change. And then after that, some Rage. Partners.
What does it have to get to?
49.9.
Out and stack. So, quad form.
Knockback. Quadrants.
DB. Corners. Stack. Corner stack.
Southwest.
Topped.
Yeah, and as we stacking for the corner, we just rebuff. Okay.
Okay. I just need to make sure there's a heal on the first hit going off. That'll fix it.
Actually, 1 second before you pull again real quick. I'm looking at a timer of something.
That pattern's not too bad. It's the other one where it's like
The
spread
double
again.
Viper.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, it's not back up there, so never mind. I'm good. I was gonna see if I could help out a little bit for the very first, but it won't be up because of rock. Partners.
Mountain stack.
Chariot.
AC. Two four, sorry. Just overhealing the lower.
That's
Alpha Bravo. Sorry, Delta Bravo, Delta Bravo. My bad. Central
Vipers.
Protean.
I don't think I was close enough.
3 safe.
My bad, Sean.
See you guys.
Was it your bad? I just died to the thing because I wasn't inside the black line enough.
I thought I cleaved you. Okay, never mind.
Did I take
Oh,
a
Just
cleaver?
getting- Oh wait.
I
Would you
think I
ask
did. Just wondering if I took a cleaver. Because I was supposed to, and I think I did.
Yeah, you and I did. Pretty sure.
Okay.
Originally I thought I cleaved at Sean, but yeah, you said you got hit by the other edge, so.
So is the second cleave proximity then, or does it just go automatically go on the people who didn't get it before?
No, they're all proximity, so you have to move up.
Yeah, it would be the 4 closest.
Supports
Yeah.
were first bait there, right?
Yeah, supports were
Yes,
first base,
they
so
were.
DPS were taking the second.
Well, see, that's the thing. I got hit by the second, but I didn't die. My stack fell off or something.
Oh, you're
It probably saw if I split second or tank.
You're a tank.
No, like it did normal damage rather instead of a million.
Yeah, it's just like I don't think like me or Av or someone would be able to live through taking 2 back to back.
Though that is a good note that Mitt said that if the
I'm wondering if like will it always fall off?
yeah that's what I'm thinking too. If it always falls off, technically, that might be why people just
I don't-
say fuck it.
I don't think you get. Well, you don't get hit by anything to take a vulnerability stack. Like the Protean cleave there doesn't give you a vulnerability.
The
Yeah,
second
The
one.
it's
the
the
second
ability
one.
before it that you get the vulnerability from.
Yeah, the initial protean is what gives you the initial protean that you take, or the initial huddle, and gives you the vuln down. For the second
No, it's just the
Viper.
puddle. It's only the puddle.
Oh shit!
It's only the
puddle?
puddle. You don't get it from the Protean. I mean, technically speaking, we could have
Okay.
tanks take both
Um,
if we wanted to, if they don't have the vuln first, but I don't see the point.
Well, people were dying, but
Oh.
I had a second. I did get a vuln stack from the second Protean around that time.
I guess what we could do
I don't know
if the
from.
second one doesn't matter, what we could do after we do the first one correctly, we could just go to our true proteans after. Would that make it easier? Because there will only be one line regardless. So. Yeah. I know.
I've been doing that.
Yeah. I know we've always been doing that, but I just mean like just in general, like. So like say
I mean-
like when we get corners in 1, 2, 3, 4, both people just sit on top of each other because they're not gonna have anything anymore.
The people still need to stand closest if they have the,
Yeah.
or if they need
correct.
to take the Protean though.
Well, the thing is, yeah. Every it's just that everyone makes sure they're sitting on a ladder, so it's all even. But yeah.
And
I
yeah,
get
the
what you mean.
vulns fall off at everyone before that happens.
Okay, yeah, that's easy. So if it's corner, just sit on ladder, just sit on your number. good to go. And if it's square,
Are you saying take it together?
yeah, you just take it together because it falls off everyone anyway. And if it's square, just go to your true clock spot, and it should auto resolve. Because it won't matter if there's
Here's a
two on the same side.
picture-
If it's square.
Here's a picture of us right before the Flame Viper went out.
Okay. The one you just
nobody
posted, right?
has Debuffs.
So yeah, no one has
Yes.
it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that'll work then. If it's center, clock spot. If it's corners, sit on number.
Okay.
Something did give Vuln there, though. Is that the second Viper?
Yeah, it's probably after, but it won't matter because you don't have a vuln going into it, so it's okay.
Yeah, you get Vuln from the second Viper, and then it falls off like immediately.
But not from the first, or is it just that short in duration?
I believe it's just that
So
short. in duration.
here's what I'm saying. Based on the video. So we go, and so in that one it was C, D. Those are across from each other, right?
BD.
Okay. Okay, so it's BD, and DPS got hit with the Proteans. So by the time that we went inside, supports went inside and baited their inner cardinal, and we got a Vuln stack as well. But what I'm saying is, before the quarter stack thing, or before the inside thing happened, everyone's Vuln stack was off.
So yeah, we can just always take it together, basically. Realistically speaking.
I mean,
Takes out an extra piece of thinking, so I think we should just take it together.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So yeah, if it's corner,
there's
you just
extra
go
damage
number.
going out.
I mean, with
Could
four
it change the
people being
GCD
low,
though?
we have to spawn.
Yeah,
with
I guess so.
AoEs anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But yeah, it looks like both of the first two Vuln stacks fall off in time before the third. That's what I'm saying.
If it's not inside, what's the safe spot? Is it corners?
The numbers. Literally directly on the numbers itself.
Okay.
Well, let's just try it. We'll just try it. It should work based on the video because it falls off right before. But we'll just sit together regardless of whether it's inside or outside, right?
Well, for inside, you need to make sure like it's spread correctly.
You
'cause,
still need to make sure that one person in each corner is closest.
Right.
You need to make sure that they go 4 separate directions.
Yeah, for
The
inside. That's
marks
why.
the marks on the ground can be the inside spots.
Sure, but isn't what we're talking about me and Dig at 4? Couldn't we just walk in together and both sit?
Yeah, you walk in together, but
inside
one person's
4?
closer. Yeah.
Yeah, the point is you have to make sure that one person's closer at each of the numbers, because if they're
Exactly.
not, someone's gonna get doubled and die.
Yeah. So someone needs to be like at the end of the number, someone else needs to be behind the number, that type of thing. So that way it's always
Okay.
forced on those 4 people. We could have support move up always, just because it'll be easier to hit everyone if heals and tanks are already close anyway.
Are you saying the first person in line gets hit with the Vuln and the second person doesn't?
No, both get hit. It's just that the four lines coming from the boss itself is proximity. So
if
if you
both
have two
people in the stack are too close, you're gonna take 2 tethers.
exactly, yeah. So if the people at 3 were both sitting right here, but someone at 2
Was behind.
was only back
further
here,
back.
yeah, it would only hit. 3 would get hit twice. That's what we mean. No, it's only one. That's exactly why we're splitting up, front and back like that, Dom. So each number is only one line.
Oh yeah. but there was one each for some reason.
Wait. Are you saying the boss creates lines if people are close to him? So, like, if all 8 people are close, there's 8 lines, but if only 4 people
No.
are close, there's like 4
No,
lines?
if all 8 people
It's
are
only 4
equidistant,
period.
it's gonna choose 4 random people, and people are gonna die from
I-
getting doubled.
Okay, I don't understand at all what you're talking about then.
I'll gals it real quick.
I understand that it's proximity based. What I'm saying is, don't we still have to spread out? Because if I stand behind Dig is close, and he pulls it, isn't his line gonna hit me?
Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. We're all going to get hit. We're all going to get healed at the same time because it's the same GCD. Because everyone's at the same HP value. Because it'll
Okay,
be.
you guys are making it sound like Dig and I were gonna get doubled if we did that.
No, I was saying we would get doubled if there was not.
If 2
Wait, you
people
see-
in your group are in the 4 closest, then you'll get
Correct.
doubled.
Yes. If both you and Dig were standing like exactly right here up top, but if I was sitting back here and no one else was in front of me to
Oh,
take it, you would
okay.
get clicked. Yeah.
Okay,
That's what I mean.
it sounded like you guys were talking about something completely different.
Oh no.
Should probably
So,
pull.
doing supports go up?
Yeah, supports go up.
Yep.
DPS back.
What? What the fuck's the point of all that?
When we do it, it'll make perfect sense when we actually do it.
The point
just
is
one
you don't
movement.
need to go left or right anymore, Dig.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone's just doing the same movement for Viper. It makes Viper and Tetra the same movements.
For
Partners.
the second one.
Mhm.
Out partners. Return set.
Chariot.
Three, 4. One, 2.
That's my bad.
Are we frozen for a bit?
It's my bad. I misread.
Okay. Spread.
Out and spread.
Chariot.
2. 4.
Ow.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, this boss sucks.
Gonna be double AoE.
We're gonna
Okay.
hit, doesn't matter. Flag organ. Oh god. It's going. Yeah, sorry. Spamming cure through.
Quadrants one safe.
Alpha Charlie. I move black line on. I moved in too far.
Inside partners. Inside partners. Southwest. 3 corner.
All good. I baited a Viper, or shouldn't have.
Do I need to step further in, or was I good there?
Sure.
Which?
I was just inside the hitbox.
Was that hard to go a little bit there?
It was awkward. We were playing recovery, so I'm not sure. I probably was just thinking run in to get people top.
Spread first.
Spread.
Knockback. Quadrants.
Alpha, Charlie. Corner
Corners.
with Protean.
You guys need to be on the number. Southeast.
Hmm?
Four side wasn't on number. 2, 3, and 1 real quick.
The supports just need to be closer to the boss at that corner. Right there.
Yeah, so right there you would have stayed on 1 mitts, and I would go back.
Yeah, like, yeah, just in the number itself, it is completely safe.
Understood. I went too far back.
No, I think I did because I'm still thinking of corner like the white boxes, not the black
Yeah.
boxes.
We were too far back on our side too. We just happened to both be closer than y'all, so we still got doubled. But if y'all were in the right spot, we wouldn't have baited one, and someone else would have died.
Spread.
In and spread. Cool.
I love delayed mechanics.
I'm just thinking about lunch.
Alright, speaking of lunch, don't forget the pop food.
Costco tacos.
I don't know. They don't have. Oh, you're talking about the street tacos, right?
No, like the taco kit.
I think they just recently discontinued in my area. And like, I didn't have it. I thought it was
Long
alright.
time to
I mean,
move.
I heard it was alright. But yeah, I'm just thinking about what to eat after. I'll definitely go out and get something.
Partners.
In and stack. Quad.
Knockback.
Got it.
Quadrants.
Fighting him. Alpha Charlie. Center partners.
Partners in. Partners in.
One. Tim. I'll have Swift in 2 seconds.
Carry it.
Alpha Charlie. Delta Bravo. Puddle, middle.
I'm gonna feint this just to be safe.
Got mids. Corgan now.
Don't well yet, quite yet. Rip.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, actually, okay, he's about to auto anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yep. Spread.
In and spread. Quad.
Knockback.
Didn't go to me and Robin.
No, because desk oriented hit wonky.
He just went to south side first. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, understood. Tacos.
Food in general.
Anything other than carrot pudding?
Partners.
Mountain stack.
Chariot.
One, two. Three, four.
quadrants.
Delta Bravo.
Corners.
Partners.
On the number.
One. Tier 3. Doing 10. Any shot. Quad form.
Knockback.
I don't have mitigation for this. I use it with Genesis.
Yeah, I used mine as well.
No problem.
Mine just came back up.
Moved early. I'm a moron.
Slow casting, so I got a 4.
I'll sack it. Okay.
What? No.
So I heard he was 4.
No, I was 2.
Pull back center.
Fucking die. Holy shit.
Partner stab for later. This is the dragons around the room. We basically go center than light parties.
My party's 4 is oh, this is the snake.
Jesus Christ.
Light parties are partners.
Charlie
This
side.
is this part's light party because you have to go together. We split the thingies in light parties, but the Tetra that we were doing, that was partners. But for that mechanic, the room will be either one side is unsafe or it would be diagonals, kind of like if you remember in normal mode, where the dragons move around. Because we can't do the other mechanic with all 8 people on one side. So the way that that Tetra was going to resolve, since we were, which side was cleave through? Upper side of DMB, right? So yeah, Sean's party would be over here. Av's party would be over here. And since it was partners, we just do like 2-2s around like the big ass square space we get. So it'd be like right here, and then like bottom of the circle, and then the other side of the circle.
Let's just keep trying to get there. Actually, I don't know how long that was for. But yeah.
That's 428.
Yeah.
We got enough for 2 more at least.
Spread.
Chariot.
Alpha Delta. BC.
Really?
I hate that mechanic.
If you're doing the first puddles, you have to stay delayed. You won't be able to actually like come over and do it in time unless you strafe.
This mechanic is designed with cocksucker, so that's what it is. Perfect for Ren.
I can't wait for 8.
Quadrants.
Alpha Charlie. It's black line on the sun. Sorry, Odd.
I kind of juked you there a little bit.
Yep, and in partners.
I went in and did a U-turn.
3.
I thought when you said 8, I thought you meant like there's like 8 snakes popping later, but then I realized you mean the fucking floor. That would be pretty fucking cancer though, if that was the case.
First snake pattern is a group of 2. Second snake's down the end of the fight is 4. So it'll be all inner cardinals or all cardinals.
Disgusting.
At least he has to perform like naturally, right? Basically a quadrant on that one.
Yeah.
Right.
For that one,
That
yeah.
should be more easier.
Yeah,
For
it
me,
is.
anyway.
Mm-hmm. Spread.
Appreciate it. Tetra crit every time. Count spread.
Knockback. Quadrants.
Delta Bravo.
Numbers.
Partner. Two side. 2-2-2.
Thanks.
AoE.
I never use it, man.
I was just going for a run.
Chariot.
Snake.
Chariot.
you have first poisons, don't move early.
Three, four. Two, one. Cure three.
For this, light parties, just orient yourself within the light party. Front side is always 3 and 4. Outside is always 1 and 2. Partners for later.
D side. B side. Spread.
Partner.
Oh shit, okay.
Two
Yeah,
and
I
four
think
side.
Four.
Mountain stack.
And
Mountain
this is
stack.
where.
Enjoy that double bluster. Neat.
So when we have to go, if the whole entire party has to go to like one rectangle and it has to be spread, we can make that static, right?
Yeah, it can. Yeah, it'll always. The room will always be like broken into
Yeah.
quadrants. So if it's
Can we just map that out?
yeah,
If it's that pattern.
yeah, because if it's 3 and 4, Sean's size favors 4 and 3. You can just make some maps.
it's universal. Like no matter what, like
Mhm.
we all have to be in one quadrant. Like it's gonna be the same layout anyway, so we can just like map it out right now. That was a lot of shuffling.
Yeah, it's basically so.
obviously-
Yeah.
Tanks and melee and tanks up front, and everybody else in the back.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. Let's.
do it right now, right here. Like
Yep.
between 3 and 2.
We're gonna. Yeah, we're gonna do it between 3 and 2, but we're gonna just like sim it as well.
We have a minute and a half to do it.
Yeah, no, just
Yeah.
like
So. But okay. Okay. Pretend it's 1 and 2, like going up. Like that. With pretend we're on the 1 and 2 side of the map.
go spread. Go to your position where you would be. Supports in the back, tanks up front, and it has
And
to
then
be
like
spread
you
like evenly.
Healers need to be
Yeah.
closer to middle.
Yeah. Pretend. Yeah. Pretend this is 1. Yeah. Pretend this is 1 though. So technically reverse. Fuck it. You know what? Just to make it simple, gonna do 2 and 3. Like you said earlier, we're just gonna sim it between 2 and 3.
Just keep the healers.
Yeah, Robin and I swap. Yeah, there will be space because you can go around the circle as well.
What are we spreading out for?
On that
This is
last
just-
set that we came here, we had to spread out in a whole entire rectangle box.
Okay, are we doing our normal parties, or are you putting all the melee up front and the healers and ranged in the back?
Ranged will prio back, melee will prio front. So for like
I'm
your
asking
side-
about the supports.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. The supports
Okay.
will be up. The tanks will be up front because they're the melee part for your group. So you'll be behind Mitz, and Don will be behind Odd. Or rather, Av will be
That-
behind Odd.
We will most likely need to change that. We have 3 seconds, but
Yeah, we can come back in.
Just make a map.
Yeah. We're going to. I just wanted to like have a little visual real quick.
I think with the way the puddles hit, it's kind of in a V, right? Not actually a box.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say like Sean and Evan will probably blow up each other if we do that. So Let's just see a
Kinda like a
picture
V toward the front, I think.
or a video. Whoever like already cleared. Like, how do they do that?
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna use the
Okay.
thingy. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna use the little guy thingy we were watching earlier as a thing.
What time are you doing your stuff, Sean?
I guess I'll go ask.
I'm totally okay to like just pause here because we're getting to the other half now,
Yeah.
and we need to study up a little bit more. I think that would be better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Schedule wise, I don't know if we are going later today. If maybe not at all. Like, I guess it's all dependent. Like, let's say if Sean, say he's back around like whatever time, and if people are around, sure, why not?
That's a
Otherwise-
bit of a risk for me personally. So I got to go back to work tomorrow. So I'd
Yeah, I
either
mean-
have to try and sleep now, or I'd have to stay up.
I think it's fine if we don't go later today. I think that was the main plan-ish kind of anyway. Because tomorrow we're gonna be going in at 3 PST? Question mark.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd rather have like everybody rested and just have a bit of time to like study up on materials and whatever. So I think it's a good pausing point.
Was the timestamp for it? It was my the boss the emergent stuff is actually the very last mechanic. It's tied to the Sun Forge. So for the one where we wiped to, the boss was casting Octa during it. So we spread first, and then the Sun Forge will happen. But yeah, this should help with the positioning and stuff.
Yep. Alright, if anybody needs to, go to sleep, rest, eat, whatever, feel free. Try to study up on materials. Yeah, I'm sure other people will be posting later today. So, I don't know. Either way, made Prog. We definitely got to the halfway point. So,
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Are we breaking?
yeah. So we're gonna be going tomorrow at
Okay.
3 PST, 6 p.m. EST. I was just saying, get rest, study up on the materials that we're gonna find, and all that.
One thing I'm gonna do as well. Again, I'm about to make an immoral statement.
Thank you.